I'm sorry, but boy now. Hi everyone, how are you? It's Lumio, your favorite super dashing, awesome manly man. Alright, as you may have noticed, my chat is still vertical, so I just turned it off. I could turn it on, but it's bothering me. But let's look at it, hold on. I'm going to be talking like this throughout the whole thing, but unfortunately my voice is actually in really good condition today, so this is hard to keep up. Alright, boy, I'm a boy. Lumio, yeah. Alright, where's my chat? I don't know. Doko, there it is. It's so vertical, it bothers me. I think I might need new code. I think the code's broken, and I don't know why, because I haven't changed anything, but that may be why it's broken. Okay, it's bothering me. Okay, there is no chat, what? Just look on the YouTubes, guys. Look on the YouTubes. Like a manly man. Am I a distant relative of Mario and Luigi? It's a me, a Lumio. Maybe. I did. I updated OBS. I updated everything. I updated the world. I updated everything I have on this computer, and it's nope. Nope. It's still a nope. I have no idea what's going on. I think maybe I'll go ahead and post my code in the Discord, and if you guys see anything wrong with it, let me know, and I'll try and fix it. But like, I don't know, like YouTube must have changed something on their end that involves me needing to redo my code. But you know who's not a programmer? You know who's got a handlebar mustache and is not a programmer? Me. I failed my C++ class in high school, guys. By the way, my dad's a programmer and he's crying. My dad is 100% crying into a pillow right now. It's like, how did I raise a child who can't even Python? Me. I sing good. That's what I do. All I do is sing good. But yeah, I updated OBS. I updated, just in case, VTube Studio. I updated everything. Shoost. I barely even use Shoost. I updated the world. And it's still super broken. So, yeah. Dunno. Yeah, Papa Lumin's really sad. He's just like, why was my children useless? My older brother can code. My older brother can program things. My little brother, I don't know, but my older brother can. I wish I knew more about my little brother. My older brother can. I cannot. I'm useless. All I do is sing pretty. I voice things. The end. I can barely read. I updated Zawarudo. It's St. Patrick's Day. Yay, something about snakes, right? Yeah. I'll make sure to mix in an Irish drinking song then. Maybe Finnegan's Wake or Whiskey in the Jar. We'll get that in for you. I'm not wearing green. I got a green highlight in my hair, look. And eyes are green. There we go. Yay. Happy St. Patrick's Day. This is a White Day stream though because I only know like 3 Irish drinking songs, but I know a lot of boy romance songs. And I'm the manliest man that ever did man. So, you know? Look, cause I got face hair. Close enough. Close enough. All right. You had green drinks at work, so it was St. Patrick's Day last night here in Japan, and I recommended that we have green dinner. So we had tortellini, gnocchi. I don't know what we ate. We had gnocchi with pesto sauce, and that's the closest I could get. So gnocchi with pesto sauce, and then I wanted a shamrock shake because, you know, reasons, but they don't exist here. So the closest thing we could do was like a Starbucks. Like Starbucks has this like, what was it, a cream puff frappuccino right now, right? Yeah, it's like a cream puff frappuccino, and then we put chocolate chips in it. But then we didn't have any mint, so I just imagined the mint in it. Tasted real good. Yeah. So we had pasta for St. Patrick's Day. That seems wrong, but, you know, it's hard to source Irish food in Japan, okay? It's really hard. Like, there are a couple of Irish pubs. We've got some stuff. I'm sure they exist. You know, I don't really drink much, okay? I thought about it, but then I was like, oh, I gotta sing today. But thinking about it, if I want to do like raspy boy voice, should have had drinks yesterday. Oh, well, it's fine. It's fine. I'm still manly. Hi, Zane, how are you? Matcha pasta. Ew, no thank you. Do I know jump around? I don't think I do. All right. Accidentally said St. Patty's instead of St. Patty's. What? Wait, oh, with like the T, like St. Patty's? St. Patty's? Somehow French. All right, let's get started on some boy songs. So the theme of today is that I am the manliest man ever, and my return gift for your Valentine's love is to serenade you in Rizztacular boy love songs. So that's what I'm gonna do. Film freeze! Yeah, be serenaded, get serenaded. And so that's what I'm gonna do today. So we're going to start off with, I don't know if it's a love song, but I love it. I don't whatever. I love it, so it counts. let's give it a go. I'm so manly. Yeah, that's what manly men do. I almost had like a drink of like Monster Energy on like beside me because I'm like, guys drink energy drinks, right? Okay, here we go.「ご機嫌な蝶になってきらめく風に乗って今すぐ君に会いに行こう」「余計なことなんて忘れた方がましさ」「これ以上しゃれてる時間はない」「何がワンこの空に届くのだろう」「だけどワン明日の予定もわからない」「無限大な夢などの何もない世の中じゃん」「そうさ愛しい思いも負けそうになるけど」「ステイスがちなイメージだらけど」「頼りない翼でもきっと飛べるさ」Song. He said love. We're good. 浮かれた蝶になって一途な風に乗ってどこまでも君に会いに行こう曖昧な言葉って意外に便利だって叫んでる悲壮聞きながら何がこの街に響くのだろうだけど期待してても仕方ない無限大な夢などのやるせない世の中じゃそうさ常識外れも悪くはないからステイしそうなイメージを染めた気がちない翼でもきっと飛べるさ Oh my name Yay! Wait, yay! Gotta be a boy today. Let's go! Go Pikachu! Powerful mustache. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Kumaha. Gendai na yume no dono nani mo nai yono naka ja so sa愛しい思いも負けそうになるけど Stay がちなイメージだらけど頼りない翼でもきっと飛べるさ Oh yeah 無限大な夢などのやるせない世の中じゃそうさ常識外れも悪くはないから Stay しそうなイメージを染めた気がちない翼でもきっと飛べるさ Oh my name Oh yeah Bounce and turn to the vibrato Does my stash bounce and turn to the vibrato Sorry, just laugh like a guy Is there any bilingual subtitle? Oh no! 字幕がないんですけどすいません What should I do for that? I will look into that, so I will look that up for next time. 今はね、字幕はないんですけれど、次回のためにちょっと調べておきます。すいませんです。申し訳ございません。Sorry. But if you ever want to know what something was, like, please ask in Japanese, because 日本語だったら大丈夫ですけど、日本語と英語しかわからないからごめん。でも何言ったっけとかね、思ったらぜひチャットに書いてみてください。
Okay.
Alright. But yes, today is
ホワイトデ
ー。なので、なんか男の曲しかやんない。So that was Butterfly from Kojiwara. And I will also be doing other cool boy songs, including ones that, like, maybe you guys don't really know and I don't get to sing very often. Although, I was looking up this one song that I really love to sing, and it said that it was the ending to Mushoku Tensei? と思った。なのでちょっと調べときますね。So I love Undergraph's Tsubasa, and it was not an anime song. Like, it came out like 20 years ago. So I was like, なわけない! But is it the Mushoku Tensei ending? マジマジ ending なわけないですよね。めっちゃ古い曲なんで。I don't think so. No, wait, what? No, that's 和歌山シオンだよね。So, like, 全然違う曲ですよね。Oh no! It's a cover! カバーだったのSo maybe you guys do know it if you watch Mushoku Tensei. There you go. Well, I knew this song before it was an anime song. I've liked this song for 20 years. もう20年前の曲が急に無色転生のエンディングになるのがちょっとびっくりだな。Here you go. Hello, also handsome person Mino-chan. How you doing? I'm Lumio. Lumin's brother? I don't know. Lumin, you sound different. Is it because of the mustache? It's because I'm Lumio. That's right, Lumio. Pronounced like Romeo, but luminer. But more lumin. Alright, I hope you guys enjoy Tsubasa from Undergraph, which is also apparently a Mushoku Tensei ending. This song's too low for me, so we'll see how this goes. Even though I'm super manly, I'm manly. Manly. I like the Digimon opening in all languages. Lumio, oh Lumio. Wherefore art thou, Lumio? Yes, I'm a binary star. Earth, space stuff. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. 明け方過ぎの国道までの細い抜け道、君がつぶやく怖いものなど何もない音見送るための言葉に涙流れた。つまらぬことで話は絶えず散らかる部屋で笑い合えてた。夢を追うことに恐れはなくて生まれた街とさよなら決めた。いつか会いに来るといつも忘れないと手を振る君の目も言えずに心の中で違う旅立つ空に出会いと別れ青春の日々すべてを描きいつか互いに大きな花を綺麗な花を探せまた共に笑おう。あの日を胸に果てなく続く道は眠れぬ夜と連なる叶いかけた夢と紡ぎ出した文字の狭間で揺れるのは気まぐれ日替わり時計の針 ス落ちえど置いてかれてる不安はよぎるその度君の言葉を思い返して涙詰め声からす低い It's so low Do my best though信じているよいつも忘れないよ手を振る君の目を帰らぬ儚き青き日々を旅立つ空に出会いと別れ青春の日々すべてを描きいつか互いに大きな花を綺麗な花を咲かすと決めた変わらぬ空に君を映してうまく飛べたら高く飛べたら翼広げて秋風越えて夢を手にして会えたなら共に笑おう会えたなら共に笑おうパンパンパンパンパンパンドゥドゥドゥドゥ Yeah! Alright, that was Undergraph from Tsubasa. No, Chio. Tsubasa from Undergraph. That song came out about ちょうど 20-ish years ago. I think it was either 2005 or 2006. And I fell very hard for that song, even though it wasn't anime. I know, but now it is! Ha! Now it is! It is now! 20 years later. Oh, thank you, SSS. That's so nice of you. Alright. Alright, so for those of you that are like, what's white? Oh, wow, I haven't been putting my set list down there at all. Hold on. For those of you that are like, what's White Day? White Day is in Japan. So on Valentine's Day, girls will give chocolate to the person they like, and then the answer is a month later on March 14th, which is White Day, when the person who gave you chocolate, you give them back something like that is 3 times more, and depending on what you give them, it's like a yes to their confession, or it's like a let's be friends, or it's like a who dis, I'm just being nice to you. And it's the same with Valentine's Day. You've got like honne choco, you've got tomo choco, you've got giri choco, right? And so on White Day as well, like if somebody gave you a tomo choco, you give them something tomo choco like back. If somebody gives you like a real choco, then you give them a real answer. And all of you guys gave me your love on Valentine's Day, so I'm giving you Lumin with a mustache, which is already 3 times better. That's how that works, because mustaches, I don't even like mustaches. Sure. Alright, so yeah, this is my answer for you, and it is love! Alright. So yeah, hope that cleared up all of your questions, but you guys also pointed out that it is St. Patrick's Day in the Western Hemisphere, and that tells me that I should be doing some kind of Irish drinking song, so let me see if I can find Finnegan's Wake Karaoke. Because that's my favorite one. Give me just a baby second. Ooh, it's even from the Dubliners, which I think are my favorite version of Finnegan's Wake. All right. Here we go. Oh, thank you, Michael. What is love, baby? Don't hurt me. I remember how in Ore Monogatari, the girl accidentally made salty cookies and he ate them anyway. Honestly, he's like top tier guy. Like Ore When's Black Day? I don't know. I feel like there should be one because, like, I feel like there should also be like a yandere version, and that would be fun. That would be fun. All right, cool. That would be super duper fun. All right, let's do Finnegan's Wake. Hopefully I remember it. Tim Finnegan lived in Walking Street, a gentleman Irish mighty on. He had a brogue both rich and sweet, and to rise in the world he carried a hod. But Tim had a bit of a tippler's way, with a love of the liquor he was born. And to send him on his way each day, he dreamt in the great there every morn. Work for the dollar and dance your fun, this round the fun. Isn't it the truth I tell you, lots of fun at Finnegan's Wake. One morning Tim was rather full. His old head felt heavy, which made him shake. He fell off the ladder and broke his skull, and they carried him home, his corpse to wake. Well, they wrapped him up in a nice clean sheet, and they laid him out upon the bed, with a bottle of whiskey at his feet and a bottle of porter at his head. Rock for the door, you'll dance your bug around the floor, you'll shudder and shake. Isn't it the truth I tell you, lots of fun at Finnegan's Wake. Well, his friends assembled at the wake, and Miss Finnegan called for lunch. Well, first he brought them tea and cake, then pipes, tobacco, and brandy punch. Then the widow Mullen began to cry, such a lovely corpse did you ever see? What's your Tim Bunyan? Why did you die? I don't know what he's saying! Ah! Whack for the dahlia, dance your partner around the floor, your shudder shake. Isn't it the truth I tell you, lots of fun at Finnegan's Wake? Oh, well, Mary Murphy took up the job. Biddy says she wrong, I'm sure. Oh, well, Biddy fetched her boot and gob and left us brawling on the floor. Oh, Civil War then engaged was woman to woman and man to man. Shillelagh law was all the rage, and a rowing erection soon began. Whack for the dough and dance your partner around the floor, your shoulders shake. Isn't it the truth I told you, lots of fun at Finnegan's Wake? Well, Mick Maloney ducked his head when a bottle of whiskey flew at him. He ducked and landing on the bed, the whiskey scatters over Tim. A bed and he revives and serializes Tim Finnegan rising in the bed. Saying twiddle your whiskey round the blazes and thunder chase, do you think I was dead? Walk for the door, you dance your partner around the floor, your shoulders shake. Isn't it the truth I told you, lots of fun at Finnegan's Wake? Game ball! What's happening in that song? Okay, so for those of you that don't know Finnegan's Wake, let me explain it a little bit. So basically this guy named Finnegan drinks a lot, and then he fell off of a ladder and bumped his head, and everybody thought he was dead, right? And so then they had like a big Irish wake, which is basically like a big drinking party, and then some whiskey got on Finnegan, and he was like, I'm alive, what? And then they all partied. Dude, they thought he died, but he didn't. He was just, I guess, hanging, vibing. But then when they accidentally spilled some booze on him, he came right back. Yeah, that's what's happening in that song. That sounds about right. Yeah, he passed out, I guess. And I guess they didn't check if he was breathing because they really... Ooh, here's whiskey in the jar. Let's just do that, too. Here's whiskey in the jar. Fun, fun, fun. Let's see if I remember whiskey in the jar. And that'll be my contribution to St. Patrick's Day. 海外だと今日はセントパトリックの日で、この日はアイリッシュの民族の人たちがなんていうか、大体飲むだけ大体飲むだけのホリデーなんですよ。なので、一応アイリッシュの曲2曲歌おうかなと思った。Okay, so the first one was Finnegan's Wake. Finnegan's Wake. 大体飲みながら歌うやつですよね。なので歌詞とかは全然聞き取れないぐらい。It's really hard to make out the lyrics for a lot of these songs because basically everybody's drunk. So this one's Whiskey in the Jar. Whiskey in the Jar. I'll be real though, the Metallica version of this is really good. Listen to the Metallica version of Whiskey in the Jar. Yay, more St. Patrick's Day. Yeah, so I'll do at least 2 songs for St. Patrick's Day, and then I'll go back to love boy songs. Boy loves... wait, what? Boys love songs. Okay, let's go. Yeah, I deserve a bunk for that. Bunk, please. Oh, wait, where am I doing? Oh, man. Oh, this is higher than I thought. Okay. Here, one more time. Nobody heard that. Yeah, the metallic one's really good. As I was going over the farm in Kerry Mountains, I met with Captain Farrell and his money he was counting. I first produced my pistol and then produced my rapier, saying stand and deliver, for here are a bold deceiver. Ring work for the daddy-o, work for the daddy-o. There's whiskey in the jar. Oh, I counted out his money and it made a pretty penny. I put it in my pocket and I took it home to Jenny. She sighed and she swore that she never would deceive me, but the devil take the women, for they never can be easy. Ring work for the daddy-o, work for the daddy-o. There's whiskey in the jar. Oh, I went to my chamber and all to take a slumber. I dreamt of golden jewels and for sure it was no wonder. But Jenny blew me charges and she filled them up with water, then sent for Captain Farrell to be ready for the slaughter. Ring work for the daddy-o, work for the daddy-o. There's whiskey in the jar. Oh, 'twas early in the morning, just before I rose to travel. Up comes a band of footmen and likewise Captain Farrell. I first produced me pistol, for she'd stole away me rapier. I couldn't shoot the water, so a prisoner I was taken. Ring work for the daddy-o, work for the daddy-o. There's whiskey in the jar. Oh, and if anyone can aid me, 'tis my brother in the army. If I can find his station in Cork or in Killarney, and if he'll go with me, we'll go roving in Kilkenny. And I'm sure that he'll treat me better than our own and sporting Jenny. Ring work for the daddy-o, work for the daddy-o. There's whiskey in the jar. Ring work for the daddy-o, work for the daddy-o. There's whiskey in the jar. There we go. All right, that was whiskey in the jar. That was also the Dubliners version, which I have heard before. But as I said earlier, I do tend to prefer the Metallica version because it's got more guitar. There's more guitars. All right, so that was our St. Patrick's Day interlude. Back to manly love songs. Manly love songs, yes. Ooh, happy St. Patrick's Day to you too, Clover. I feel like you are aptly named for this. I feel like it's your whole vibe. Yay! All right. Very manly. 4 songs already. I know, I'm going like a song a minute. Look at me go. Also because, like, I feel like I don't really have anything to talk about today that isn't depressing. And I don't want to be depressing every day. It's hard for me. It's difficult for me to be depressing every day. I'm depressing every day on my own. So yeah, so I'm kind of focusing on serotonin and singing things, which makes me happy. Well, not a love song per se. I'll make a man out of you. That is manly. Hold on, let me put that later on in the, like, around song 12. I'll make a man out of you. Make a man out of you. You're right. That's the manliest song that ever did manly, so we'll do that around there. We'll do that around there, okay? Okay, got it. Can I do the Ore Monogatari opening? I don't quite actually remember the... So I read the manga. I know. I'm me. I read the manga. Yeah. Song maxing to lower cortisol levels. That's right. That's what we do. We run away from our problems here. It's a love song from one man to another man. All right. Lumin not having to not having stuff to talk about sounds like a situation out of the Twilight Zone. It's not that I don't have stuff to talk about. It's just like I'm working on the only things I'm working on right now are 2 unreleased projects, so I can't talk about those. And then otherwise, it's just like I did my taxes. Oh, we don't want to talk about no, we're not talking about that. Yeah, so there's nothing really fun to talk about, right? And like otherwise, like. I went to the wrong studio the other day, and then I felt stupid. So I just bleh, bleh. Oh, I do have a little bit of news though. No, I think I already mentioned that. Like I redid my house, and now it's pretty. Oh, I cleaned the windows today. That's a big deal, right? I'm so domestic. I'm a house husband, okay? I cleaned the windows for the first time in like 5 years. And they were dirty. Our house is so much brighter now. Wow. I still have more windows to clean, but I ran out of window cleaning spray stuff. So my goal for tomorrow is to go out and buy more. Look at me. Oh, so busy. Super manly. Yeah. So I vacuumed the house this morning. I cleaned the windows this morning. I cleaned the mirrors yesterday. I'm gonna change my sheets today. That's my news, guys. How about you? how you guys doing? How you? But yeah, honestly, like this week and next week are entirely consumed with this project I can't talk about, and then it'll be done, and I'll talk about it whenever that comes out. But I don't know when it comes out, so there we are. Yay! When's the last time I cleaned the windows? 2020. It was 2020. Maybe 2021. It was one of those years. Definitely one of the COVID years, because I was stuck inside and I noticed it was dark. And then I was like, wow. So the direction that my apartment is facing is a very windy direction. There's no, like, we're on a corner, so 2 sides of our windows get absolutely pummeled with dirt and rain constantly. And so really, we should be cleaning these every 6 months, and it's not like it's even that hard to clean. I'm just super lazy, and let's be real, I don't see Stella cleaning the windows, okay? I'm the only one that's ever cleaned them. So even if I only get around to it every 5 years, it's better than never. Better than never. And yeah, I'm thinking maybe next week I'll repot some of my plants. It's March. That seems like a good time to do that. So yeah, that's about as interesting as I am right now. But if you guys can think of any more interesting questions to ask me, maybe I'll have interesting answers. I feel really bad because I've got an interview on the 20th, and I'm worried that I'm going to be horribly depressing and boring. All right. Stella 2. Stella 0. Lemon 2. Lemon? Who's Lemon? Lumin. Anyway. Sneak, well, but I'm singing boy songs today. I can sneak Hohoemi no Bakudan into almost any other karaoke. And I will be doing a karaoke next week as well that will be more normal. So, we'll do that then. I have a theme, guys! I'm trying to stick to the theme. Trying to stick to the theme. It's so hard. Since I did a Digimon song earlier, who's my favorite? Digimon or character in Digimon? My favorite character in Digimon's Yamato. That's Matt. Also, I really like Takeru. That's TK. Those are my 2 favorites. I love good older brothers and sweet little brothers. I wonder if that's because I have an older brother and a little brother. Dunno. But yeah, I really like those 2. And then my favorite Digimon's probably Gabumon, because cute. Cute and sassy. But honestly, Patamon's really cute too. Alright. It's the only part of that song I know. Windows 10 or Windows 11? I don't know. I don't know. What is this? I wonder if it'll tell me if I poke it. Dunno. Yeah, I have no idea. Whatever's on it. Disney. How does one know? I don't really use PCs often. Alright. Yeah. I need a weekend after all that housework. Yeah, this weekend, though, I'm working. I've got, one of my characters has a song recording on Sunday, and then 2 more songs on, like, Tuesday. So I'm like, yeah, I love it when you give me lots of time to learn songs. But that's okay. I'll just learn them today and tomorrow, because I'm not really doing anything. So I'll clean the windows again, because they're still dirty. I'll clean the windows again while I learn those songs, and we'll be good. We'll be good. All right. Where's Metabox? Metabox! Wait, what? Metabox. Like Meta? Our Meta?
I don't know what we're talking about.
Forgot to mention, you collected another shiny Mankey, Ina. I should play games. That's what I should do with all of my free time. Favorite Pokemon? Ooh, you asked the hard questions. We're either gonna go with Alolan Vulpix, because I'm basic. Or we're gonna go with, shiny Mega Gengar. The pink one. The pink one. Alright. Oh, Meta's box! So, the thing is, I'm going to Germany in a few months. So I'm kind of like, maybe I should just give it to Meta in person. Maybe I should just give it to Meta in person. Because, like, at this point in time, even if I mail it, it's going to take, like, a month to get there, right? Because mail. And so, because it has to go, like, on, like, a boat, like, choo-choo, right? And so I'm kind of like, do boats go choo-choo? Anyway, so I'm like, I could just give it to Meta in person, right? Right? That's not me being lazy, guys. That's me being economic and efficient. Not really efficient. If I was efficient, I would have sent it 2 years ago. But, hey. Favorite Pokemon game? Pokemon Gold. Gold is the best one. Favorite cricket pose? Ooh. The one where she curls up like a shrimp. That's really cute. I don't have a lot of pictures of that, though. All right. Trains go choo-choo. Boats go... Oh, toot-toot. Yeah. Toot-toot. Might go on a plane. I don't know. What do planes go? Vroom? Whoosh? Okay, anyway. Probably better to sing rather than think of onomatopoeias for vehicles. Vehicular things. I feel like that's something somebody with a mustache says. Vehicle. Alright. If I'm visiting Germany, will I wear a... I don't know what that is. Hold on, let me Google. What's that? Doot. Ooh, cute. Yeah, maybe. Hold on. Oh, it's the really cute German, like, Oktoberfest dress. They had a name. Oh, Oktoberfest dress. Oh, that's really cute. We love corsets in this house. Yeah, I might go shopping for one while I'm there. I'm there for a couple days. Might be time to go shopping. Oh, yeah, we do love shopping. What am I doing in Germany? I'm having a little baby mini tour. So, The Voice Inside was invited to do a small tour in Germany. We're going to, I think, 3 or 4 locations. So we'll be going, I think, we're starting in upper Germany. You know, I should really figure out the details of this. We're starting up and west, and then we're kind of making a little baby loop down the bottom. And we never quite go to east, but something like that. It should be fun. Should be fun. I need to learn some German, because no sprechen Sie Deutsch. But we'll work on that. So yeah, little tiny baby tour in Germany. It, I think, either begins or ends at a convention called, I think it's Animesse. And then, yeah, I'm really excited. I've never been to mainland Europe before, except for like the 2 seconds I was near Venice for a wedding, but I didn't actually see any of Italy whatsoever. So that's going to be really exciting. That's in July. And then I've maybe got something in November, but I'm not sure. Honestly, if you guys want to see either Lumin or The Voice Inside at any convention anywhere in the world, please tell whoever runs that convention. Be really annoying to them in their forums, in their emails, on social media, because I can't get to conventions without you guys. Because me being like, hey, can I go to your convention? They'll be like, buy a pass. But I can go as work. So if they're like, hey, can you come as a guest? I'll be like, yes, I'm a vampire. All you have to do is invite me and I'm there. I'm in. I'm in. What is my favorite monster girl? Oh, you ask the hard questions. I'm very partial to fox girls. And I'm also incredibly partial to spider girls. I think they're really cute. They're always really nice and fancy. But I would say fox girls. Fox girls are my favorites. Yeah, fox girls. Alright. If we're speaking specifically about like Tsumiki monster girls, my favorite girl in Tsumiki is 400% Tsumiki herself. But I also really like Medusa. Oh my god, oh, the new chapters. I can't, guys. I can't with the new... Okay, this week's chapter and last week's Hold on, I'm too young. Anyway. Alright. Voice inside is Naka no hito. そうだよ、中の人。ね。Alright. Lumin is a vampire, that makes sense. So yeah, just be really loud at your convention organizers. You want to see me at Anime Midwest? Tell them. You want to see me at Anime North? Tell them. You want to see me at Anime Impulse? Tell them. They won't invite me if they don't know I exist, and for some reason no one knows I exist. Okay! Not being depressing today. We're happy. Let's sing more. Let's sing more. Alright, so I'm also going to do this song, which will hopefully make me not a giant crybaby. Let me do Crybaby from Hige Dendism. I don't think this is a love song, but it's maybe a boy's love song. I need more bunks. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Will any of it be streamable or recorded? I don't know. Haven't gotten the contract yet. Is there English songs? I just did a bunch. 胸ぐらをつかまれて強烈なパンチを食らってよろけて肩をなればうずくまった予報通りの雨にお前はにやけて傷口が綺麗になるなんて嘘をつくいつも口喧嘩さえうまくできないくせしてさえない冗談言うなよあまりのつまらなさに目がるんだ何度も青あざだらけで涙を流して不安定な心を肩に預け合いながら草に切ったバッドエンドに抗うなぜだろう喜びよりも心地よい痛みずっしりと響いて濡れた服に舌打ちしながら晴れ上がった顔見合って笑う土砂降りの夜に誓ったリベンジ胸ぐらをつかみ返して反撃のパンチを繰り出すくらいじゃなきゃお前の隣には立てないから相手がなんであれ日和ない何度もされても諦めない忘れるなと言い聞かせ続けたのにどうして言葉を一つくれないかぬるい優しさではなく弱音に起こされた胸の奥をえぐるような言葉切ったバッドエンドに抗うなぜだろう喜びよりも心地よい痛みずっしりと響いて濡れた服に舌打ちしながら晴れ上がった しゃぶりの夜に囚われの日々に問いかけるように光った瞳の中で誓ったリベンジ Yeah. Alright, so that was Crybaby from Hige Dandism. That was the opening song to Tokyo Revengers, so you know, manly. Manly. Hope you liked it. Alright, thanks for all the bread and the pachi-pachis, that makes me very happy. Did get a question as to whether we would have some English songs. Yes, we will. We will have some English songs. I could do one right now. That's right, I could do one right now. Thank you, Wako-chan. Arigatou. Yeah. Luminly. Very Lumanly, for I am Lumio. Alright, let's do an English song just to spice things up a little bit. Do you think TM Revolution sung Thunderbird? Oh no, Thunderbird. I don't think I know Thunderbird. Oh no. So, Takanori does tend to be really high. So, his songs are generally usually somewhat within my range. But I don't know very many. I know, like, Heart of Sword pretty well. And I can fake major parts of Hot Limit. But I don't think I know too many more off the top of my head. Do I know Soul Soup from Hige Dandism? No, this is the only Dandism song I know well enough to sing. I would say that I know large swaths of Goodbye, meow, 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 meow. I know large swaths of that, but I've never tried to sing it. I just sing along to it, you know? Down by the Sally Gardens. Is that a recommendation? Like, Sally Gardens is a good place to go? I don't think I've ever heard of whatever that is. Yeah! Oh, you're sick? Oh, no! I hope you feel better soon. I will give you a big dose of manly medicine. Hopefully that'll help. Thank you for coming to Lumin Airlines. Currently, Captain Cricket is turning the rocket sideways. Please keep any and all limbs in your sitting range, and have a nice flight. Honestly, if I turn on the chat, that is very true. I have the chat off right now because it was annoying me because it's vertical, but I think this is referring to the chat. Look how sad that is. Oh, it makes me angry. Okay, that's why the chat's off on my screen. Just look at the YouTube, guys. Just look at the YouTubes. Hearing Deep Lumin in the background while I'm doing work is throwing me off so badly. Yeah, everybody will be like, wait, why are you listening to some little boy? Why are you listening to some 5-year-old boy? I'm trying. Alright, how about Addicted to Love? I feel like that sounds familiar, but what is it? So, it did briefly go horizontal, see? But you might notice that the second that it goes horizontal is without the coding. So it's ugly. It's ugly. I want my cute chat not to be vertical. What happened to my cute chat with my cute coding? Okay, so what I'm gonna do is in the Discord, I will post my code. And for all of you guys that know what any of that means, let me know what should I fix so that I can have my pretty chat back. This ship has so many leaks in it, guys. You don't even know how many leaks this boat has. Japanese setting? What? Why? I didn't set anything like that. I touched nothing. Oh, is it maybe because my YouTube channel is based in Japan? And they're like, aha. Because, like, it would be great in Japanese. It could be like this. You could be like, Steiki da wa. And, like, that's cute. Oh, wait. That's too big already. Like that. Cute, right? Cute right there. That's cute. But no. Nope. I'm going to turn it back off. It's annoying me. Okay. Maybe because my system settings are in Japanese? It shouldn't be. I haven't touched anything. Well, I'll just post the thing and in the Discord, and you guys can let me know if anything looks wrong in there. I've already looked through my YouTubes. And I don't see anything that got toggled that shouldn't be toggled. But like my OBS is all in English. My everything that I control should be in English, so I don't really know what's going on here. But that's okay. That's okay. Worst case scenario, I just cry into my pillow. It's fine. That's my worst case scenario. My best case scenario still involves crying into my pillow. So it's fine. It's fine. We're fine. Everything's fine here. Do I know any Mika songs? Heck yeah, I do. Alright, let's do... Oh, I like them all. So I like Lollipop. I think Grace Kelly is probably his most famous. So I'll do Grace Kelly. Alright, we'll do Grace Kelly. That'll be my English contribution for now. I'll do more later, but... Alright, Grace Kelly. This is the one that got really viral on, like, the TikToks. Not like I have TikTok. I saw them a week later on Instagram Reels. Alright. LOL. Here we go. I'm gonna drink something. I'm thirsty. Yummy. Alright. Grace Kelly. Yeah, I burped. I'm sorry. Oh, yuck. I'm so sorry. Here we are. Cry into Cricket's tummy. She doesn't like it when I do that. Oh, wait. Oh, I missed the start. I want to talk to you. The last time we talked to Mr. Smith, you reduced me to tears. I promise you it won't happen again. Do I attract you? Do I repulse you with my queasy smile? Am I too dirty? Am I too flirty? Do I like what you like? I could be wholesome, I could be loathsome, guess I'm a little bit shy. Why don't you like me? Why don't you like me without making me try? I try to be like Grace Kelly, but other looks what you said. So I tried a little Freddie. I've got an entity man. I could be brown, I could be blue, I could be violet sky, I could be hurtful, I could be purple, I could be anything you like. Gotta be green, gotta be mean, gotta be everything more. Why don't you like me? Why don't you like me? Why don't you walk out the door? How can I help it? How can I help it? How can I help what you think? Hello my baby, putting my life on the brink. Why don't you like me? Why don't you like me? Why don't you like yourself? Should I bend over? Should I look older just to be put on your shelf? I try to be like Grace Kelly, but her looks what you said. So I tried a little Freddie. I've got an entity man. I could be brown, I could be blue, I could be violet sky, I could be hurtful, I could be purple, I could be anything you like. Gotta be green, gotta be mean, gotta be everything more. Why don't you like me? Why don't you like me? Walk out the door. Say what you want to satisfy yourself, but you only want what everybody else says you should want. I could be brown, I could be blue, I could be violet sky, I could be hurtful, I could be purple, I could be anything you like. Gotta be green, gotta be mean, gotta be everything more. Why don't you like me? Why don't you like me? Walk out the door. I could be brown, I could be blue, I can be violet sky, I can be hurtful, I can be purple, I can be anything you like. Gotta be green, gotta be mean, gotta be everything more. Why don't you like me? Why don't you like me? Walk out the door. Oh. Humphrey, we're leaving. Ka-ching! That's actually part of the song, guys. Alright, so that was Mika's Grace Kelly, which got super popular on TikTok when everybody was like, let's do all the harmonies. There's like 7. because Mika really wants to be Freddie Mercury, and so there's always so many harmonies in all of his songs, and they're great, but it also makes it really lonely to sing by yourself. I need about 7 versions of me, and then I think we'll be Gucci. But yeah, I really do like that song. I also like the Because You Are Beautiful song, as well as the Lollipop. Looking at I'm a lollipop, life's gonna get you down. That one, really good. Hey, that's the first English song you've heard me sing? For realsy reals? We'll sing one more. I don't want you thinking that I always sound that messy. I don't know if I've sung that, it's only been once. So let me sing what I'm good at. Let me do what I'm specifically better at. Thank you, Najin. Arigato. All right. I'm gonna redeem myself with this one. Give me a second. All right. Yeah, it's a lollipop song. Yeah. No! It's not St. Patrick's Day here, guys. I've got green eyes. Hellumin, how are you, Girthy? Today I'm Lumio. That's right, I'm manly today. Oh, wait, what was I doing today? Oh no, let's start that again. All right, nobody heard that. Shh, no, shh. All right, now we're good. Okay. Okay. Huh. The more Lumin, the better. Her name is Noelle. I have a dream about her. She rings my bell. I got gym class in half an hour. Oh, how she rocks. And cans and tube songs. But she doesn't know who I am. And she doesn't give a damn about me. 'Cause I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby. Yeah, I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby. Listen to Iron Maiden, maybe with me. Ooh. My face froze. Her boyfriend's a jerk, and he brings a gun to school, and he'd simply kick my butt if he knew the truth. He lives on my block, and he drives an IROC, but he doesn't know who I am, and he doesn't give a damn about me. 'Cause I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby. Yeah, I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby. Listen to Iron Maiden, maybe with me. Ooh. Oh yeah, dirtbag. No, she doesn't know what she's missing. Oh yeah, dirtbag. No, she doesn't know what she's missing. Man, I feel like mold. It's prom night and I am lonely, lo and behold. She's walking over to me, this must be fake. My lip starts to shake. How does she know who I am? And why does she give a damn about? I've got 2 tickets to Iron Maiden, baby. Come with me Friday, don't say maybe. I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby like you. Oh yeah, dirtbag. No, she doesn't know what she's missing. Oh yeah, dirtbag. No, she doesn't know what she's missing. Alright, that was Teenage Dirtbag from Wheatus, because I'm a cool guy that knows cool guy songs. Totally sung that as manfully as possible. You know me. You know that I'm always the pinnacle of mandom. Definitely didn't sing that an octave higher. That's not me at all. No. Alright. So that was, hold on, let me put that in my thingy thing. Teenage Dirtbag. Yeah, I'm extra good at the girl parts because, I don't know, I've trained myself like that. Alright. On this sort of vein of weepy boy songs of manliness, of course, but weepy teenage boy songs, let's do Jukyusai from Sugashikao, which was the first opening to X-Holic. So yeah, let's do that. So this is also another whiny teenage boy angst song. So, you know, pinnacle of manly. Oh, it was great. Great to have you, Michael. Thank you, manly tears. Rock falsetto, it's cool. Yeah. That's like a whole thing. Yeah, there's lots of rock falsetto guys that are super cool. Like, everybody likes them, like, you know, I can't think of any right now, but there are lots, I'm sure. There's Kiss. I'm sure they do that. Manly. Alright. For Japanese, oh, 宇宙よりも遠い場所? I don't know that. I don't know the Licorice ending either. I played the event in Nikkei and I was like, dunno who these girls are, but they're sure cute. Yeah, the Licorice Recoil event in Nikkei was really, really cute, but I didn't actually know who they were because I didn't watch that anime. But it made me want to watch it, so it did a good job. I was like, ooh, this does look like it's up my alley. I do like this kind of like Assassins for Good thing. Oh, I guess they don't actually. Whatever they do for good. I've heard it's really good. It's just it didn't immediately strike me as something that I'd be into because there wasn't enough BL shipping involved. But we'll see. 2000s is old now. Cry. Whiny teenage boy angst. Where's the boy? All right. Oh, thanks. I really enjoy doing Teenage Dirtbag. Like, I think it's like that. And, like, Mambo No. 5, I really think that I should, like, properly make actual covers of because I don't think there are very many songs I like more than those songs. All right. How's Windbreaker going? It's on hiatus, okay? Don't ask. It's on. Okay, you did ask, so I'm going to go into it. Oh, that's right. This is on you. So, they started this new arc where one of the main pillar characters disappears. Just gone. Like, dude was like, yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. And then he's like, tsuki wa kirei desu. And I was like, is that a confession? And then he disappears. And then the author's like, hi guys, sorry, I'm really busy with the 5-year anniversary, so I'm gonna take a like month hiatus. And you know it's gonna be longer. His hiatuses are always so long. So yeah. Meta! Hi, Matt! But yeah, that's how Windbreaker's going. Thanks for asking. Matt, it's good to see you. Your birthday's on White Day. You know what that means. That means you get the manliest of birthday songs. Let's go. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Meta. Happy birthday to you and many more. Yay! All right! Everybody say happy birthday to Meta. Yay! Today counts as White Day. I know it's a few days late, but you know what? Whatever, I'm busy. I'm not actually that busy. I just cleaned my windows today. All right. I know it's the worst time to have a hiatus. How could well, he needs rest, and he's doing it so he can give us the best manga. It's fine. It's for the manga. I understand that in my heart, in my head, but not in my heart. But it's okay because he gave us a really cute picture of Sakura finally using a pillow. So the thing about Sakura is that he's never had a pillow before. everybody just laid him on the floor with like a mat and was like, don't freeze to death, bye. Because nobody's ever loved him. I do. Anyway, he has lots of people that love him now. But up until now, he had 0 people that loved him, even though I do. And so, he'd never had a pillow before. But then one of his friends was like, you got to get me a cushion to sit on because I've got a dainty little butt, I guess. And now Sakura sleeps as that with his pillow. Yeah, I love it. Okay, anyway. Drinking some drink now. Give me a second. Manly drink. It's carbonated. Carbonation. Manly men drink carbonated drinks, right? Yeah. Okay. That's how you get a flat back of the head. I did, yeah. I mean, it's so sad. Ever since he was a little baby. Oh, just because he's got fun hair. So sad. Anyway, more manly man whiny boy songs. Let's go. Whiny boy songs, let's go. Alright, ちょっと待って。Let's use the simple karaoke. Okay. Boop. Okay. あったぜ。ガイドなしバージョンあったら助かるけど。ない？ある？ないわ。ハモリバージョンはある。Let's sing along to the harmonies then. I haven't tried that before. No, Daddy! This is some other VTuber. Never mind. Okay. Alright. Let's go. Ooh, that funky beat. Let's go. 唇に毒を塗って僕の部屋に来たでしょう。あなたのキスでも体も飲むと溶けてしまいそう。大嫌いな僕19歳。大嫌いな僕19歳。くらいあなたの心美しいのに、何一つできない僕にどうしてキスしてくれるの。大嫌いな日々19歳。大嫌いな顔19歳。黒明け波長のように誇らしい飛びたい。くだらないではないで、そんな人生がいいの。汚れてる魂だけを取り除くのが無理なら、あんちゃん How are you？ どちらに歩けばそれを未来と呼べるのでしょう。十分にな夢19歳。十分にな嘘19歳。黒明け波長になって誰からも愛されたい。くぶりないとしてもほんの一瞬でいいの。Thank you for all of the delicious bread, everyone. I am Lumio today because it is White-ish Day. I mean, it's like 3 days later, but it's fine. We're being manly. Mustaches, yeah. 大嫌いな僕19歳。大嫌いな僕19歳。黒明け波長のように誇らしい羽で飛びたい。くだらないではないで、そんな人生がいいの。黒明け波長になって誰からも愛さ くくくくぶくりないとしてもほんの一瞬でいいのいいのくくくくらけはしょのようにくくくくらけはしょのようにくくくくくりないとしてもYeah. Alright, so that was Jukyusai from Sugashikao. It was the opening to X-Holic, which I thought was getting reboot, but might not be. Whatever, it's rebooted in my heart. But it has the same music somehow. That's all I ever wanted.
Don't change the music, just cover it.
Okay. Alright, so we have done for being in like only an hour and 15 minutes into my stream. That's a lot of songs for me. Go me! Go me! Wow, look at me staying on topic and everything. Very macho. Real men wear pink. Let me tell you, I'm not worried about my masculinity. That's the thing. Is I do not question how masculine I am. Pink does not take away from my masculinity. And so I embrace it. Because a real guy can pull off pink and still be super manly. So take that to heart, young men of the world. Pink is also manly. Lots of characters wear pink that are the manliest of men. So there you go. All of the Saja boys in K-pop Demon Hunters, which I totally didn't just watch for the first time like 3 days ago, they all wore pink, and they were all very manly. Most of them had pink hair. See? Totally fine. And so on that, I did actually watch K-pop Demon Hunters, finally. It's not that I wasn't gonna watch it. I was gonna watch it. I definitely wanted to watch it before the Oscars, because I was like, they probably gonna win, and I don't want to look dumb. But it's not that I didn't want to watch it, it's just that it came out at the same time as Leviathan, and I wanted Leviathan to climb the rankings a bit higher than it did. And so I was like, I'm not gonna watch something that's already really, really popular in hopes that if like those views go to Leviathan, that Leviathan will get up a bit higher in the Netflix rankings. It didn't work. But, I tried, okay? For my clients, I will not watch K-pop Demon Hunters for a full year. Just for my clients. I am so very, very, very loyal. Clients hire me, thank you. Yeah, it was really bad timing because everything that came out within a few months of K-pop Demon Hunters was just crushed, especially animation, because people just rewatched K-pop Demon Hunters instead of watching anything else. So no one watched Leviathan. Please watch Leviathan. I know it's a year after it's come out. Please watch it. It's really good. It's like really good. Very manly. It's not. Well, it's not manly. Pretty much every character's a man or pretending to be one. Anyway. Moral of the story is real men pull off pink. You can too. Malice! Gotta hear you sing Bulletproof Heart by MCR if you know it. Oh, I know different Maroon 5 songs. Let me look up who MCR are. Maybe I just don't recognize the name. MCR who? Google search. Who? Oh, My Chemical Romance! Oh no, I know different Chemical Romance songs. Okay, I'm gonna give you a choice of the songs that I know. So Malice, you can choose Teenagers. You can choose for Maroon 5. What do I know from Maroon 5? A lot of the songs from the Jane album. So This Love is one that I can do. There's at least one more I know from Maroon 5, but what is it? Maroon 5 songs. Google search. 5 songs, something about Jane. I think I know a lot of the Jane songs. I should know Harder to Breathe, This Love. Alright, what do you say, Malice? You watched Leviathan on day 1? Yeah! You a real one, Nona man. My Chemical Romance. Look at me not know basic things. But yeah, I know Teenagers, and I know those 2 songs from Maroon 5. I kind of know Sugar, but not quite well enough to sing it. You know the really old stuff, huh? Again, moves like Jagger a little bit, but not entirely. Let's do This Love. Okay, you got it. You got it. This Love it is. I'm so sorry I'm ancient. I apologize for being ancient. La la la. That's me. La 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 la. I also don't listen to a lot of Western music, so I listen to Western music between like the years of 1999 and 2005. So if it came out then, I might know it. All right. I don't think I've done This Love before, so this should be exciting. This is a new one for me for a stream. So let's get her done. Let's get her done and other boy things. All right, let me put it on the thingy thing. I like how all of them are emo boy songs. All right. This Love. Cool. All right. I think I have this album. Back when you bought albums, like on CDs, I think I have this one. Or maybe I downloaded it on iTunes with like some birthday money. Yeah, I think it was birthday money download.
I was so high I did not recognize the fire burning in her eyes, the chaos that controlled my mind. Whispered goodbye, she got on a plane, never to return again, but always in my heart. Oh, this love has taken its toll on me. She said goodbye too many times before. Her heart is breaking in front of me, and I have no choice, 'cause I won't say goodbye anymore. I try my best to feed her appetite, keep her coming every night, so hard to keep her satisfied. Keep playing love like it was just a game, pretending to feel the same, turn around and leave again. But upon this love has taken its toll on me. She said goodbye too many times before. Her heart is breaking in front of me, and I have no choice, 'cause I won't say goodbye anymore. I'll fix these broken things, repair your broken wings, and make sure everything's alright. It's alright. My pressure on your hips, sinking my fingertips to every inch of you, because I know that's what you want me to do. This love has taken its toll on me. She said goodbye too many times before. Her heart is breaking in front of me, and I have no choice, 'cause I won't say goodbye anymore. This love has taken its toll on me. She said goodbye too many times before. Her heart is breaking in front of me, and I have no choice, 'cause I won't say goodbye anymore. Too many times before. Her heart is breaking in front of me, and I have no choice, 'cause I won't say goodbye anymore.
Okay. I thought there was like a woo at the end, but okay, it's fine. All right, that was my best attempt at This Love from Maroon 5. I think I have sung it once before. I think it was a while ago, like maybe 2-ish years ago, but I think I've sung it once before. Once before in like an all Western songs karaoke or something. Yeah. Lumio the Heartbreaker. I mean, look at me. Look at this mustache. I was made for breaking hearts, because apparently that's something to be impressive
about, I guess. Why do they say things like that? Like, oh, it's a future heartbreaker when there's like a dashing small boy child or something. I'm like, why breaking hearts? They do it for small girl children too, but they're like, that's a heartbreaker. And I'm like, maybe not. Maybe they're just gonna make people feel really good about themselves, you know? Like, they're gonna be sweet to everyone. I don't know. I don't know. Let's see. I bet you don't know Melanie by Weird Al. So Weird Al bonks me a lot on these streams, so it has to be an unarchived stream for Weird Al, but I don't think I know Melanie. Don't think I know Melanie. Oh, Unrequited Love? I didn't think about that. Oh! Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, okay, I got that. Can you tell I was not a gorgeous child? Because I was like, you don't know, they could be great. I see, Unrequited Love. Oh, okay. No, that does make sense. Yeah, okay, I see. I was assuming not. I forgot people can be popular. Okay, well, now that I've been outed as an unpopular child, let's move on. Anyway, because could I do Berserk Force? That's got to be an unarchived stream as well, because that's the official karaoke, because that song doesn't exist outside of my karaoke. I want to know if Lumin knows Baka Survivor from Bobo Bobo Bobo. The only Bobo 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 song I know is the Mihamaru GT song, but most of that's sung by a girl, so I feel like it doesn't quite fit today's theme. I also don't know if I can find karaoke for that, because I think only you and me watch that. I'm just a late bloomer. It's fine. The unpopular child, Lumin. I feel like I really outed myself as an awkward child just now. Okay. Heartbreaker by Pat Benatar doesn't fit today's theme, but fantastic song. I will sing that on a different karaoke. Future Heart Surgeon Lumio. All right. Viva Namida. No, I don't. What's that from? Let me Google it. Viva Namida from what? It sounds funny. Like Viva Namida. Okamura Yasuyuki. So that's a boy song. That's fun. Nani? 2016. So it's old enough that I might know it. Oh, it's the Space Dandy opening. I forgot to watch Space Dandy. Very manly, though. Good job. Very manly. I forgot to watch Space Dandy because I was like, ooh, this makes me want to watch Cowboy Bebop again. And then I watched that, and then I forgot to watch Space Dandy. Alright, okay. Man-Eye Circulation is as love as it gets, but it's not that manly. I feel like it's not that manly. Okay. Alright. What am I doing? Lumin, you're an anime girl on the internet. You didn't need to out yourself. You're like, shitteru. I know. Of course you're not popular. You're an anime girl. You're not wrong. Oh, you're not wrong. I'm catching strays here. I'm catching strays. Oh, all right. We're going back to some safe songs now. I need a safe space. I need a safe space, guys. We're gonna do Funny Bunny. I need to make myself feel better. Hold on, guys. We're doing Funny Bunny. We're just gonna do Funny Bunny. Get burned. Oh, I gotta get my mental health back up. Pippa the Rippa. What is that? It sounds great. Real men watch Princess Tutu. That's not wrong, but doesn't fit today's theme. Ah, osama no koe ni sakarateバレちゃった夜君 笑っていたあオーロラに触れる丘の上へ両手を伸ばして僕を誘っていたほどけてバラバラになったビーズ綺麗だね手を空にプレゼントあどけしは素顔を見せないで冗談みたいにある日なくなった世界は今日も簡単そうに回るそのスピードで涙も乾きけた君の夢が叶うのは誰かの影じゃないぜ風の強い日も選んで走ってきたIs rap manly enough? Oh, that's a good idea. Can I sing other Pillows covers? No, because I have to make an instrumental every time. They don't allow covers normally. 今頃どこでどうしてるのかな目に浮かぶ照れた後ろ姿に会いたいな君の夢が叶うのは誰かの影じゃないぜ風の強い日も選んで走ってきた飛べなくしても不安じゃない地面うなずいてるんだ好きな場所へ行こう君ならそれができるThat was Funny Bunny from The Pillows. It has also been covered by Ereru Garden, as well as featuring in both Furikuri, the anime, the first one, and Sket Dance. That's right! That song's awesome. It's super OP. So that's Funny Bunny. Unfortunately, The Pillows did break up recently, and they don't normally allow covers, so I had to make that instrumental. Thank you, Jonathan Parecki, for helping me with that. So I had to make that instrumental, so it's difficult for me to cover other Pillows songs, because while I know the entire Furikuri soundtrack, only that one I've dished out my own pocket money to make an instrumental for, and those do not come cheap. Oh, no, they don't. So, yeah, that's there can't be too many of those. But if I did, it would probably be the I really like that one. But yeah, I probably wouldn't be able to do that many of them. All right. Yeah, they broke up. It was really sad. It was actually right after I posted my cover of Funny Bunny. I covered Funny Bunny like, yeah, 30-year-old song. Hopefully people will like it. And then they were like, we're breaking up. And I'm like, Pillows. Why? The timing, but also good timing, but bad timing. I was very sad. Very sad. Imagining baby Lumin trying to make a band out of pillows. I definitely did with stuffed animals. Oh, because I got a new bed. I now have room on my bed for some of my stuffed animals. So now they're not just on the floor like stuffed trash, which is good. But then I also realized that some of them have become damaged sitting on my floor. So I was looking at my cute little green fox that I love to pieces. I got it from a fan, and my little green fox has lost his nose, so I'm gonna have to re-sew him a new nose. I'm gonna learn how to embroider a nose just to give him a new nose, because right now he has no nose. No one knows where the nose went. I'm surprised I didn't find it while I was cleaning up, but yeah, he has no nose right now. Very sad, but he's very soft. Very soft. That's not the most man. Hey, real men can embroider. Real men can darn socks. Darn socks. Yeah, I mean,
real men can do anything. Nothing's gonna stop a real man from fixing a cute little fox's nose. Right? Right, men? Right? That's right. That's what I thought. All right. Speaking about that, now it's time for me to make a man out of you. All right. Get ready to become real men. Out of you. All right. Let's go. Let's go. Care of fun. Boop. All right. Very manly. There's lots of bleeding. Lots of bleeding and embroidery. Super manly. Feel this drum beat, also manly.
Let's get down to business to defeat the Huns. Did they send me daughters when I asked for sons? You're the sad, oh, it's too low, I ever met, but you can bet before we're through, Mister, I'll make a man out of you. Tranquil as a forest, but on fire within. Once you find your center, you are sure to win. You're a spineless, pale, pathetic lot, and you haven't got a clue. Somehow I'll make a man out of you. Never gonna catch my breath. Say goodbye to those who knew me. Boy, I was in full in school for a cutting gym. This guy's got me scared to death. Hope he doesn't see right through me. Now I really wish that I knew how to swim. Be a man, we must be swift as the coursing river, with all the force of a great typhoon, with all the strength of a raging fire, mysterious as the dark side of the moon. Time is racing toward us till the Huns arrive. Heed my every order, and you might survive. You're unsuited for the rage of war, so pack up, go home, you're through. How could I make a man out of you? We must be swift as the coursing river, with all the force of a great typhoon, with all the strength of a raging fire, mysterious as the dark side of the moon. We must be swift as the coursing river, with all the force of a great typhoon, with all the strength of a raging fire, mysterious as the dark side of the moon. Yeah. All right, now you guys are all very manly. Oh wait, no, back to my boy voice. Now you guys are all incredibly manly with me. Also embroidery, very important. Soldiers have to darn their own socks. All right, cool. They don't have their moms there to do it. All right. I feel 102% manlier. That's some good boy math. I watched, in order to prep for today's stream, I did my research. I looked up as to what a man dinner was, and I saw some guys, like, contrasting and comparing their boy dinners. I also got incredibly worried for the health of boys. There wasn't a single vegetable in there. There was a kiwi, though. There was a kiwi. I was like, well, kiwi's close. The closest it got otherwise was some gummies. And I was like, gummies are not fruit, guys. They're like, look, there's a fruit. And I'm like, those are gummies.
It's not a fruit. But yeah, one guy had a kiwi. And everybody's like, I've never eaten a kiwi. And I was like, you've never had a kiwi? And then they were like, wow, kiwis are good. But they didn't know how to eat the kiwi. So I was really concerned. All right. 4 kilograms of cheese. Ice cream dinner is nice. That's also heavily featured in girl dinners. There was another one that was girl dinners, but I didn't agree with any of them. I was like, that's not what my dinners look like. And a girl dinner is like one of those Babel cheeses and then like grapes and peanut butter. That's a good girl dinner. Because like I 100% lived off of that in my early working years. I would get like little Babybel cheeses, right? Little circular ones. And then I would have just a spoon peanut butter and then like stick a grape on top. It's a deconstructed peanut butter and jelly sandwich, guys. And then grapes go well with cheese because wine and cheese is a thing, right? So, like, I think it made sense. It made sense. It's balanced. There was a real fruit in there. And peanuts are protein. They're a fairly good source of protein, right? Yeah, peanuts. And cheese is cheese. It's fine. All right. Is Hungry Man frozen dinners manly? I think so. I had some of those. Never had a kiwi. Eat a kiwi. They're good. They're good. They're like big grapes. They're like a giant grape. They're delicious. What's White Day? Oh, that's a good question. So, in Japan, there's Valentine's Day, of course, on February 14th. And then a month later, so people give, on Valentine's Day, people give the person that they like chocolate or something, or somebody that they feel indebted to, like Giritomo or whatever. They give them chocolate. And then on White Day, you got to give it back, but with 3 times the intensity. So if somebody gives you homemade chocolate, which is real chocolate, like I love you chocolate, it's a love confession, then on White Day, I need to give them 3 times that back, and then that answers their confession. And now we're going out. So chat, we're going out now. Because just with the mustache, it's already 3 times better. So, you guys gave me lots of love on Valentine's Day, so I'm giving you lots of love today. So I believe that means that, hey, we're going out now. Yeah, you gotta hurl it at them 3 times the force. That's how that works. So I get like 10 pounds of chocolate. Do you eat kiwi with or without the furry skin? So you can do either, but it irritates some people. I don't mind either way. As long as it's properly clean, I'll eat the kiwi skin because it's got its own special flavor. But I'm also just as happy to eat it without the skin. Stella does not eat the skin of the kiwi. So if we eat kiwis together, we unskin the kiwis. We actually do in summer kiwi salad quite frequently. So we'll do it's got kiwis, it's got like a carrot dressing, it's got cheese. It's delicious. And yeah, the kiwi salad's really nice. There's lots of leafy things in there. There's carrots. Very nice. It's a very nice salad. And we do that. I think it's goat cheese specifically. We do that every summer as like when we are too lazy to cook. And it's hot in summer. We don't want to cook. We just want to arrange salads. Very good. Chat needs to deliver me 500 pounds of chocolate. Yeah. See? Honestly, it's a good investment for people who give out chocolate on the 14th of February. Then we get 3 times back. Like, it's great. It's like stonks. Chocolate stonks. Yeah, manly. All right. I'm not so keen with polyamory. I mean, to each their own. I feel like the more chocolate, the better. But I personally am like, more chocolate, more love. Big brain, right? Big brain. Gotta keep your options open. I've only heard of one other person eating the skin. I mean, as a kid, we were not well off when I was a kid, and so there was like a big like kind of feel of eat everything, and so like we didn't tend to peel our fruit. Like you can eat the skin; it's got lots of vitamins. So it's not like I had kiwis that often or anything like that. But if they're on the sale, we'd get them, and then I'd go to town on it. But yeah, I don't know. Like I ate the skin, but then my best friend growing up did not like kiwi skin, and then I was like, "Oh, you can peel that off, huh?" And then yeah, Stella doesn't like it either, but Stella also doesn't really like fruit that much. So who knows? I love fruit. Like I don't eat banana skins, but I pretty much eat everything else. In Japan, people peel grapes. Don't peel grapes. Grape skins are delicious. So yeah, I mean to each their own, but I personally do not peel most fruit. I eat peach skins, apple skins, I'll eat anything. I like nutrients. I needed them as a child. Do I eat mango skins? I had not had a mango, like a fresh mango, until I lived with Stella. So I ate it however she prepared it for me. I don't believe it involved the skin. She did some sort of like fancy grid cutting thing on it. I don't know. She's very good at like South Indian food. I hope she makes me curry tonight. Stella, make me curry tonight. But yeah, she specializes in South Indian Sri Lankan food, and so that involves many mangoes, and so I leave the mangoes to her. I had not had one before I moved in with Stella. They're not super common in space where I'm from. Lumin doesn't peel her eggs. Those aren't fruit! Also, peel eggs? More like crack eggs, right? But yeah, they're not fruit, but I do in fact crack my eggs. I don't eat the shell. You eat the fruits, but I eat veggies. I love veggies. Hey, I like broccoli. I like Brussels sprouts. I love cauliflower. I like carrots. I like asparagus, although they smell kind of funky sometimes. I eat lots and lots of vegetables. I'm honestly not that big on meat. I'm more of a vegetable person, like vegetables and fruits. But I will say I like fruits more than vegetables. That's true. I will own that. I do tend to like fruit more. But I'm not very picky about vegetables. Like, I don't love okra because it's slimy, and I'm not really into slimy things. But, and Goya is really bitter, so I'm not huge into Goya. But I prefer eggplant over meat. So if I can have, like an eggplant risotto instead of, like, I don't know, beef risotto, I'll go eggplant. If there's an eggplant dish and, like, a meat dish on a menu, I'll often go for the eggplant, unless it's lamb. I really like lamb. But I actually specifically dislike pork. I think it's not yummy. So Stella also doesn't like pork. So both of us kind of avoid pork. The only pork I like is shogayaki. But even like tonkatsu and stuff like that, I prefer beef tonkatsu, like beef katsu. I prefer that. I don't really like pork. So I normally will go for whatever the vegetarian option is if the only other option is pork. Oh, eggplant. Yeah, I get that people don't like the texture. It can be kind of... I mean, I said I didn't like slimy things, but eggplant slimy. But I don't like okra slimy. I like eggplant slimy. Like neba dato neva. If it's like that kind of like sticky, stringy slime, I don't like it. But if it's just normal slimy, like eggplant and mushrooms, I love it. Also love mushrooms. Yeah, pork's not my favorite. Everybody's different. I do like some things made out of pork, but it's just not my favorite meat. Is natto good? I don't like natto. Personally, no. I love squash. Squash is so good. Yum. Yeah, natto's a no for me. It's neba sugite neba. Oh, funny. I make bilingual jokes. I'm here all week. Okay, neba is the sticky. It means sticky. And so my joke is sticky is a never for me, but it's neba, so it's really okay. It's really funny, guys. I'm really funny. Neba sugite neba. Okay, it's really funny. Okay, you're welcome. You can use that. I give you permission. What today? It's cool. I like explaining my bilingual jokes. All right. All right. Now I'm singing again. I'm breaking out the dad jokes. I got a mustache. Speaking of dads and mustaches. So my dad had a full beard and mustache his entire life. And then I'm off at university for a second. And then one day during my Christmas break, I wasn't able to leave campus because I was working at like a bookstore or something. So like they wouldn't let me take Christmas off. So I had to spend a lonely Christmas at my dorm. But what I didn't know is that my dad had surprised me by coming. So I was invited to a family friend's house for Christmas dinner. And I was all emo, and I was going, and I like opened the door, and there's this like guy playing Dance Dance Revolution in the living room of my friend's house. And I was like, that guy looks really familiar, but I don't think I know him. And like... But the thing is, my dad likes Dance Dance Revolution. We have played together for years. And my dad's not very good at Dance Dance Revolution because he doesn't have a good sense of rhythm. And as I was watching this dude play Dance Dance Revolution from across the house, I was like, that guy moves like my dad. Because my dad does this like butt wiggle thing. It's not recommended for Dance Dance Revolution. My older brother does it too. I feel like the men in my family got this butt wiggle thing to try and keep rhythm, but it actually gets them off rhythm because they can't wiggle their butts on time fast enough. It takes too much motion. Very inefficient. It's very inefficient. And so I see this like dude, this old dude, like wiggling a bit, and I'm like, is that? No, that's not what my dad looks like, because he shaved off his beard and mustache. I was away for like 6 months, and he disappeared his whole face. And then I realized I didn't know what my dad looked like at all. I only knew what my dad's eyes looked like. Because my dad's got all of this fluffy hair, and then he had like all of this beard and all of this mustache, and I had only ever seen a small Batman mask strip of my dad's face that was his eyes and part of his eyebrows. Luckily, I recognize people usually from their eyebrows, but like I was like, who is this? And it's cool. I was only like 22 at the time or whatever, seeing my dad's face for the first time ever. But apparently the story behind my dad's beard and mustache is because when I was born, I was a problem. It involved a trip to the emergency room. I was a C-section. I flipped over last minute, and they were like, darn it, this kid. And my dad was so panicked that he forgot to shave for like 3 days. And then a week after, like when things settled down and we got back from the hospital, I was a little premature as well. A week after we got back to the hospital, my dad tried to shave, and I didn't know who he was, so I started crying, and I could not be consoled. So my dad never shaved off his beard and mustache until I was in college. And then I still didn't recognize him. My poor dad. The Batman disguise works, guys. It works. Also, Stella looks really different without glasses. So Stella normally wears glasses, and you know how Clark Kent's disguise is literally glasses, and everybody's like, oh, obviously that's Superman? With Stella, it tracks. She doesn't look like the same person. So if Stella takes off her glasses, it's like, Daddy! Like, who are you? I've not recognized her. I've been like, oh, that person looks familiar, but I don't know why. And so Clark Kent works, guys. Batman and Clark Kent, they both work. For people like me. Apparently, I just can't see your face. All right. My poor dad. My poor dad. Yeah, my dad's very fluffy. He's brought back part of the beard and mustache. He's got like a goatee thing going on now, but he no longer has the full fluffy beard. He's kept it at short goatee for several years now, and he does look like himself again. I can recognize him, but he has a lot of like chin that I didn't know existed, like jowls. I was like, whoa, that's a lot of face you got there. I never noticed. I look very different without my mustache too. Growing up with your super bearded dad might have screwed up your facial recognition. You know, that's not a thing. Because, like, my dad was my primary parent, right? My parents divorced when I was really young. And I, of course, am very, like, loved by both of them. But I lived primarily with my dad from about 8. There was a couple years I lived with my mom, but it was mostly my dad, right? And so from, like, 8 to 10 was my dad. From, like, 11 and 12 was my mom. And then 13 and on was my dad again. And, yeah, I have really bad facial recognition, and maybe it's because my dad only had his eyes visible. Maybe that's why. Because 99% of who I interacted with was my dad. Yeah. 22 years of beard. Yeah, and then he just chopped it all off the second I'm not there. I'm like, you could have weaned me in. My dad got all, like, into, like, bicycle racing when I was in high school, so I'm surprised he didn't do it then to have a more aerodynamic face. Like, he could have gone goatee. I don't think I would have noticed, honestly. So, like, I don't understand why he didn't go goatee when I was in high school. Because, like, legit, my parents were really young when they had me, so, like, my dad was really young still. Like, he was, like, 36, 37 when I was in high school, and so my feeling is that would have been a great time to go goatee. When Santa Claus is my basis for facial recognition, I can see twinkly blue eyes. All right. But yeah, he's back to a goatee now, so I can recognize his face. But I will say, you know, if you like rocking the beard, you can just rock the beard. But if you don't want the beard, get rid of it, guys. You don't need it. You don't need it. Maybe try working off of more than just eyebrows. Yeah, you should. Well, like, I feel like, okay, like, eyebrows don't change much, though. Like, my older brother's eyebrows are very distinct. So, like, no matter what happens, whether my older brother gets a beard or not, whether my older brother grows his hair out or not, those eyebrows will be the same, right? So I feel like eyebrows are a pretty good bet. Because, like, other things change quite drastically. Like, Stella's gotten braces, so her mouth is different now. And it's different every day. Yeah. Noses are good. I know there's, like, this one Japanese pop star that recognizes people by their nose shape because nose shapes also don't change. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to do eyebrows and noses because eye makeup changes the shape of people's eyes pretty drastically. I know, as I love eye makeup. And I do a lot with my eyebrows because, like, sometimes I want happy eyebrows. Sometimes I want angry eyebrows. But noses don't change. So I think I'm going to do eyebrows and noses from now on. I'm gonna make a concerted effort. What if your brother one day gets his eyebrows threaded? I don't think he's going to do that. He's got a great eyebrow shape. If he did, I'd cry. I'd be like, oh, Nichan, no. I love your eyebrows. I really like eyebrows, though. Like I really do. Like, my dad's got, like, Gundam eyebrows, you know what I mean? Like, they, like, fork off in the middle. They've got, like, a little, like, owl tuft on top, which I think is really cool. They're very Gundam villain eyebrows. You guys know what I'm talking about if you like Gundam. You know what I'm talking about, the forked eyebrow thing. So yeah, it's fun. How is Stella? She's doing good. Her work's going really, really well recently. So she has hope for the future, which is good, because I'm slowly losing mine. Anyway. Hot-blooded eyebrows. Share your eyebrows and Lumin will not be able to tell who you are. All right. Let's do more singing. Okay. We're gonna do another manly man song for baseball anime. That's right. So we're gonna do, what's it called? It's by Baseball Bear, which is a great name for a band. I want to be a baseball bear. And then it Mitsukaru to ii ne. That's not the right one. Oh wow, there's a lot of songs with the same name. Are? Aru kana? Nai no kana? Hold on. Baseball. Okay. That should work. Nanka chigau. Atta! No, it changes. Oh no, was this not popular enough? Oh, sad. It's popular to me. How dare. That's so rude. It was a whole, they have so many of that band's other songs, but they don't have this one. Well, I'll go with this one. I like it.
Girl, oh, a boy meets you me.
I have the wrong lyrics. Chotomate. Go man, you didn't hear anything. I did not get the right lyrics. Give me just a second. I was going off of memory. Hold on. It gave me, when I looked it up, it gave me the lyrics to Yuki's dramatic from Honey and Clover. It gave me that one. That's not what I was looking for. Let me be more specific in my search. Let me do that. All right. This is their 5th single, guys. It's a really good song. But it wasn't their most famous song, very sadly. So it's really hard to find lyrics to. Wow, even in Japanese. Help. This was the opening for Okiku Furi Kabute, which is the manliest of baseball series. That's right. Manly. Definitely very manly. I recommend it for all of you that like manly men. Very, very, very that. Yes. Go watch it. It's turning 20 years old this year. Yay. All right. Got it. This is the right one. It's Starts with yuzurena. My bad. Okay, here we go. Guitars. 譲れないもの見つけても気づいたら目をそらしてた A boy meets a girl Oh a boy meets me 閉ざされたドアが開いていくほら今夏がスタートドラマチッチッ止められそうにない止めたいと思わないめくるめく笑顔だけのフラッシュバック探している夏って終わり続きそうで一瞬のワンサマー熱くなれるだけ熱くなりたい水がおわんぼに詰めいつの日か思い出すのだろう今年の夏のことドラマチッチッ止められそうにない止めたいと思わない君がいて俺がいる風景それだけで夏いね永遠に続きそう俺一瞬のワンサマー熱くなれるだけ熱くなりたい突然の強い雨目が覚めされていくよで崩れる髪型ぶつかる人も避けず走り抜けてゆく譲れないものがあるドラマチッチッ止められそうにない止めたいと思わないありがとうしか吹かないフラッシュバック笑っている夏って時がちっと止められそうにない止めたいと思わない今君がいて俺がいる風景思い出に変わってまた出会いそうで一度きりのドラマさ熱くなれるだけ熱くなればいい Okay, so that was Doramachiku from Baseball Bear. It was the opening to Okiku Furikabute called Big Wind Up in English, I guess? Sure. So Ofuri. I accidentally, not accidentally, so one of my friends reposted something Ofuri, and my entire Twitter timeline is now Ofuri, and I'm very happy about that. So as far as I'm concerned, it's super popular right now. But it seems to be very popular with about 3 people. And I always make sure to linger really hard on their posts so that the algorithm knows I want more. I'm training my algorithm. Some people are like, Twitter's awful, it's a cesspool. And I'm like, all I see is Ofuri all day. I just see lots of ofuri, lots of little goody two shoes. My whole timeline's super gay. It's so great. Yay. Yay. All right. Round objects are very manly. Yeah. Baseball. Baseball. All right. Very manly. The guitar. Okay, so I think, honestly, Baseball Bears got really good instrumentalists. Like, their songs are always really catchy, but I'd say their bassist is really good, and the guitar is always really slapping, so I also really like Changes, which was the Library Wars opening, which I might sing, because I like them, but I'm not sure. I'll think about it for a bit. Alright, so that was dramatic, but when I look it up, I always get Yuki's dramatic first, because Yuki's really well known, and they came out not that far apart. It was like a couple years, maybe. Alright. What? Cosplayers, what? Do you know Hajime Ippo no first opening, Understar by Shocking Lemon? I don't, but it sounds good. Sounds good. Do I know Accidentally in Love by Counting Crows? Nope. I feel like I've heard of Counting Crows, though. That's like a band, right? Oh, have a good sleepy bye-bye. Koi bye. Oh. I'm not quite well enough to sing. I know everybody and their sister knows that song really well. But, like, I liked the Taiyo song better, and I was always really upset that it wasn't more popular. And so, Kekyoku, I don't know either of them that well. I know the melody, but I don't know it well enough to sing. You know, let me give it a little baby look, though. Like, maybe I can fake it. Who knows? Fake it until you make it. Give me just a second. Let me look at Koi, and if I'm like, oh, I could probably do that, then I'll give it a go. Because it's a song that, like, my subconscious might know. My subconscious might know it. Alright. Let's see how it starts. Nanka 微妙. Bimyo. I don't think I quite know it well enough. I think I only know the chorus, but I think I know the chorus pretty well. But not quite well enough to sing, Dana. But what I could do is... Hold on, there's a lot of things on the sidebar that I might know. Lots of things on the sidebar I might know. Nandaro. Oh! There's this one song that my friend keeps asking me to sing. She's not here, but I'll sing it. And then if she ever's like, I want to hear it on demand, I'll be like, look, you can listen to this one. Yay, attaze. I've definitely sung it before. I think this is like the third time I've likely sung it in karaoke. But you know what? It's a good song, so I'm going to sing it. Yay.の旋律を夜に聞いたせいですこんな心バッハの旋律を夜に聞いたせいですこんな心好きになれた僕はなぜ月に見とれたのはなぜ歩き出そうとしてたのに待ってくれて服をつかまれたらバッハの旋律を夜に聞いたせいですこんな心バッハの旋律を夜に聞いたせいですこんな心好きになれた君はなぜ月を見ていたのはなぜ僕の左手に立ち止まってる君の顔を思い出したよ気まぐれな君の色部屋に吹くぬるいその色壁が鳴りしびれるチェロすぐに忘れてしまうだろう気まぐれな君の色部屋に吹くぬるいその色壁が鳴りしびれる
チェロすぐに忘れてしまうだろうバハの旋律を一人聞いたせいですこんな心バハの旋律を一人聞いたせいですこんな心忘れかけたのはなぜ忘れられないのはなぜ歩き始めた二人笑ってる君の顔を思い出したよ気まぐれな君の色部屋に吹くぬるいその色壁が鳴りしびれるチェロすぐに忘れてしまうだろう気まぐれな君の色部屋に吹くぬるいその色壁が鳴りしびれるチェロすぐに忘れてしまうだろう気まぐれな君の色部屋に吹くぬるいその色壁が鳴りしびれるチェロすぐに忘れてしまうだろうI was actually moving the mic back and forth from me, but yeah, miking goo. Oh yeah. Alright, so that was Baha no Senitsu o Yoru ni Kita sei desu from Second Action. But yeah, there's that part that I was actually moving the mic away from me because this is a hand mic. It's in my hand. You can hear my hands. Hands. But yeah, I decided to ditch the stand today so that I can move around a little bit more because otherwise I'm always like stuck. And so yeah, now I can go over here. I can go over here. Well, my face doesn't follow me. I can go over here. I can go over here. Back here. Up here. Hey, I don't have lean physics. Yeah, it's a funky song. I really like them. So Second Action has a newer, more popular song called, I think it's either Kaibutsu or something like that. Something like that. There's a lot of songs named basically Kaibutsu or Kaijin or something. But I don't know that one quite yet, although I'm working on it. But they're also very famous for Aruku Araundo, which is a great song name. They had a music video that was all done in one take, very that one tractor treadmill song, like very fun. But they're very like an interesting sort of like eclectic style unit. So I really like Second Action, and that's my favorite song of theirs. And one of my friends always asks me to sing that song whenever we go to karaoke. And so yeah, if she ever wants it on demand, she can go watch this stream. Because I'm planning on keeping this stream up if I can. All right, so that was Back no Senitsu. I'm just gonna call it Back no Senitsu. There we go. All right. Do I sing while sitting? Today I happen to be singing. Sometimes I stand. It just depends on where I want to put my computer that day. So I've got one of those desks that's got like an upper part and a lower part, but I still have work tonight. I'll be working from 7 to 10 tonight, so I kind of wanted to take it a little bit easy today. Also, because I'm not singing anything high today, I figured it was fine to sit. But I would say that it's about half and half whether I stand or sit. If I'm recording, like seriously recording, I'm definitely standing. Definitely. Does Lumio eat kiwis with the skin? Sometimes. Standing desk. Yeah, it can either be a standing desk or a sitting desk. I got an adjustable desk because I was like, sometimes I want to stand. Sometimes I don't. But yeah. Bread, tomato sauce, and sliced cheese. I feel like we're talking about poor man's pizza. Speaking of tractors, do I know OK Go songs? I know the music video.
Manly man. Alright. Suki suki daisuki. Suki suki. Feel like that doesn't... It doesn't not fit the theme, but I feel like it doesn't quite fit the theme. Alright. Hope you won't accidentally go to another studio. It's never happened to me before. I'm really careful about, because like I generally am in a different studio every day. Like I've got a couple regulars that usually cycle between a couple different studios. So like for instance, like one of my regular characters that I have a recording about once a week for, it's usually between 3 different studios. One is in Shin-Okubo, one is in not too far from Ikejiri Ohashi, and then one is near Yoyogi Hachiman. So like those 3 areas are generally that client, but that client occasionally is in Akasaka, or this is the client. Like we've done an Akasaka, when I auditioned for this client, it was in an Akasaka location, and the reason I got the wrong studio is because the place that we were recording the other day for the same client was the exact same address but a different area. So instead of Akasaka, it was like somewhere near Hamamatsucho. And I've not been to that studio for this client. I had been to the studio before, but it was specifically for the premiere of Leviathan. So the only time I'd ever... And I knew that it had like a theater at the ground floor, like there's a screening theater. But I thought it was a post-production studio. I didn't realize they also did recordings there. This was one of the Imagica Group studios, and there's one in Akasaka that we sometimes go to for this client. There's one in... Shinagawa Seaside that I've gone to for another client, Nepleague. There's one in, like, Takada no Baba that usually gets a lot of anime. But this particular location I thought was a post-production location. It's one of their newer locations as part of the Imagica Group. And so I didn't think they did regular recordings there. So, like, when I saw the address, I was like, it's a different Akasaka studio, which is also not the Imagica studio. It's a different studio. And I was like, oh, no problem, got it. And then I went, and like the other studio was like, you're not here today, but good to see you. And I was like, no, don't say that, I'll die. And they were like, don't die, please go to the right studio. They're like, where is that? And I'm like, I don't know. And they're like, I think that's across Tokyo from here. And I was like, no, I only have a half hour to get there. Luckily, I tend to go to things really, really early. And this particular client, all of us are very used to our characters, so I figured the person before me would probably wrap up like a half hour early, so I went extra early just in case I could get started earlier and finish earlier, which would help the client, because yay, saving money. And so I was like, oh, I'll just go extra early, and I'm really glad I did, because I made it with 0 minutes to spare. Like, I was there at 3:30, which is when I was supposed to start. But they had asked me to come at 3:20 because they thought that they would finish earlier too, and I was like, yeah, no problem. And then, yeah, it was 3:30. But it was technically supposed, and I finished in about 15 minutes. So I've got 3 characters for the specific thing that I was doing, and 2 of them don't speak. Like, one is a baby, and so it just goes like that, and the other one's a cat, so it just goes meow, right? So I finished those 2 up real fast, and then the last character mostly just neumes in and off the screen, just going like wah! And then like that's it for that character. So it was not hard. I finished in about 15 minutes for all 3 characters. And so I was just like, good thing too, because if it had been like pushing the limits of the hour, it would have been a little difficult. All right. Sometimes you remind me of Star from Star vs. the Forces of Evil. Good. Good. She's a queen. Like, literally. Well, a princess, but literally. I want to find me a nice, soft nerd boy. Anyway, my office cat reacted to your cat. I'm sorry, office cat. Go man. Go man. There you go. There's a love sound for you. I hear that cats will come if you go. If your cat comes, good. Bunk 12. When will I sing Butterfly? I already did. Go man, that was my first song out. We're 13 songs past that. Go Minashari. Go Minasari. Oh, if your cat goes that means it wants you to come here. That's cat for come here. Come here. So sometimes when I want Cricket to come, I go, but then she just looks at me like I'm stupid. I can get Cricket to come, though, if I go... She comes to whistles. He's sitting next to the speaker. I love you. Yes, I do. You're very cute and fluffy. I bet you're the best ever office cat. Yes, you are. Okay. Give him a kiss for me. Okay. I'm sorry for making all your cats upset. How's Cricket? Her eye is still not eye-fulling. So, in October last year, she got an eye cyst. She must have scratched herself or something, or it could be feline herpes, which she would have had before she came to our house. About a third of all cats have it. But, she got this, like, eye cyst, and we've been giving her eye medicine for like half a year, and it's kind of persistent. But it's mostly cleared up now. Like, we're still working on clearing up like the veiny stuff in her eye. But because we're having to give her steroid medication, it's also creating calcification in her eye. And so it's a balance of cyst or calcification, and it's really difficult. Cricket should be 13 or 14 years old now. We've decided her birthday's in October, which is when we got her, October 17th, but her birthday's probably in spring because she's a cat. Making her about 14 now. So, like, things like this we just need to be really on top of. But she's otherwise incredibly healthy because I bought a very tall bed. And so she's getting more jumping exercise in because she must sleep on my bed with my very fluffy futon. And so she's still, like, her kitty arthritis seems to be doing better. And she's very playful. Like this morning she was playing a lot, which is rare for her. She normally doesn't play very much. And so she's doing really well. I'm just still kind of emo about her eye because I want my beautiful baby's eyes to be perfect. Wild Wild West? Yeah. Girl, you got it. Yeah. I'll do Wild Wild West for you every day of my life. I never not want to do Wild Wild West. I was trying to decide whether I was going to do it or not because I was like, I do it every stream and I don't want to like wear you guys down with my love of Wild Wild West. But then you know what? I do want to wear you down with my love of Wild Wild West. This is the most fun song ever. You can't stop me. Stella disapproves. She's not here right now. Where is she? Not here. Okay. She's in her room hiding anyway. Yes. Here we go. Wiki wow wow. Wiki wiki wow wow. Wiki wiki wow 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 wow. West, Jim West, Desperado, Rough Rider. No, you don't want none of this. 6 gun in this, brother, running this. Buffalo Soldier look. It's like I told you. Any damsel that's in distress, be out of that dress when she meet Jim West. Roughneck, so go check the lawn to buy. Watch your step flex. Get a hole in your side, swallow your pride. Don't let your lip react. You don't wanna see my hand when my hip be out. With Autonomous from the start of this, running the game. James West, taming the West, so remember the name. Now who you gonna call? Now who you gonna call? If you ever rip with either one of us, freak out before you get bum rushed at the Wild Wild West. When I roll into the Wild Wild West, when I stroll into the Wild Wild West, when I bounce into the Wild Wild West. Cisco, Cisco, woo! Now once upon a time in the West, madman lost his damn mind in the West. Loveless kidnapped a dime, nothing less. Now I must put his behind to the test. Then through the shadows, in the saddle, ready for battle. Bring all your boys in, here come the poison. Behind my back, all the ripping you did. Front and center, now where you live back in. Who is that? A mean brother bound for your health. Looking damn good though, if I can say it myself. Told me Loveless is a madman, I don't fear that. He got bad weapons too, ain't trying to hear that. Trying to mentor champion when y'all clowns gonna see that it can't be done. Now understand me, son, I'm the slickest there is, I'm the quickest there is. Did I say I was the slickest there is? So if you're barking up the wrong tree, we coming. Don't be stalling nothing, me and my opponent gonna test your chest. Loveless, can't stand the heat, then get out the Wild Wild West. When I'm rolling through the Wild Wild West, when I'm strolling through the Wild Wild West, when I'm bouncing through the Wild Wild West.
west with a pen and a pad. Don't even think about it. 6 gone weighing a ton, 10 paces and turn just for fun. Sun up to sundown, rolling around, see where the bad guys ought to be found and make them lay down to the defenders of the west, crushing all pretenders in the west. Don't mess with us, cause we in the wild, wild west. When I roll into the wild, wild west, when I stroll into the wild, wild west, when I bounce into the wild, wild west, when I roll into the wild, wild west, when I stroll into the wild, wild west, when I bounce into the wild, wild west, when I roll into the, when I stroll into the, when I bounce into the, when I roll into the, when I stroll into the, wow, 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 woo! I done it again, yeah. I done it again, yeah. I done it again. Big wheel, Drew Hill. Big wheel, Drew Hill. One more. Bringing the heat, yeah. I'm bringing the heat, what? Hey. Wickedy, wickedy, wow, wow. Wickedy, wickedy, wow, wow. Wickedy, 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 wow, wow, west. Can't stop the bum rush. So good every time. Scuff 6! There's never any scuff in Wild Wild West. It's all intentional. It's not. Nope, not intentional. But that's okay. The words go fast. The words go very fast from my very not smart brain. Never a bad karaoke pick. Always the best. You're a real man if you know the original poke rap. Okay, let me see if I can find a safe version of the poke rap. But if I can, you know I know it. Give me a second. Poke rap, karaoke. Let's see if anyone's got it. That is safe. Because I might have it on my To Be a Master, spelled with a number 2, capital B, a master album that definitely was my first CD ever. Poke rap karaoke. All right. Yes. All right. Pokemon Original Poke Rap Funbox Karaoke 1999. That seems likely. Let's go with that. Hopefully this won't get me banned off of YouTube. Let's give it a go. Oh my gosh, that was your first CD too, Mouse? Oh my gosh, what was your favorite track? I could play Misty's song on piano just a little bit. I didn't know how to play piano, but I was like, oh, we'll learn this. But I would say my favorite was probably To Be a Master. That's why it was the A-side single. To Be a Master, yeah, Pokemon Master. Really good song. Just super solid. All right, here we go. Here we go. Original Poke Rap Funbox Karaoke. Let's hope this is right, because otherwise I have no idea. No, this is the opening. Wait, is it? I don't know. I want to be the best. There ever was. To be on the rep. Yeah, that's my cause. Electro, Diglett, Nidoran, Mankey, Venusaur, Rattata, Fearow, Pidgey, Seeking, Jolteon, Dragonite, Ghastly, Ponyta, Vaporeon, Poliwrath, Butterfree. Catch 'em, gotta catch 'em all, gotta catch 'em all. Oh no, it's so fast! Look far and wide. Release from my hand that power that's inside. Venomoth, Poliwag, Nidorino, Golduck, Ivysaur, Grimer, Victreebel, Moltres, Nidoking, Farfetch, Abra, Jigglypuff, Kingler, Rhyhorn, Clefairy, Wigglytuff. Catch 'em, gotta catch 'em all, gotta catch 'em all. Pokemon! Zubat, Primeape, Meowth, Onix, Geodude, Rapidash, Magneton, Snorlax, Gengar, Tangela, Goldeen, Spearow, Weezing, Seal, Gyarados, Slowbro! Gotta catch 'em all, yeah. Gotta catch 'em all, gotta catch 'em all. Kabuto, Persian, Paris, Horsey, Raticate, Magnemite, Kadabra, Weavile, Ditto, Cloyster, Scatterpie, Sandshrew, Bulbasaur, Charmander, Golem, Pikachu! At least 150 or more to see. To be a Pokemon Master is my destiny. Alakazam, Doduo, Venonat, Mudshell, Kangaskhan, Hypno, Electabuzz, Flareon, Blastoise, Poliwhirl, Oddish, Drowsy, Raichu, Nidoqueen, Bellsprout, Starmie! Woo! We're at the halfway point. Doing great so far. What's all this hard work, break time's over. Here we go! Metapod, Marowak, Kakuna, Clefairy, Dodrio, Seadra, Vileplume, Krabby, Lickitung, Tauros, Weedle, Nidoran, Matchup, Shelter, Porygon, Hitmonchan! Gotta catch 'em all, gotta catch 'em all, yeah! Articuno, Jinx, Nidorina, Beedrill, Haunter, Squirtle, Chansey, Pokemon, Parasect, Execute, Muk, Dugong, Pidgeot, Lapras, Vulpix, Rhydon! At least 150 or more to see. To be a Pokemon master is my destiny. Charizard, Machamp, Pinsir, Combing, Dugtrio, Golbat, Staryu, Magikarp, Ninetales, Ekans, Omastar, Scyther, Tentacle, Dragonair, Magmar. Whoa, catch your breath, man. Shake out those lips. It's downhill from here, just 24 more to go. Now it gets tricky, so listen real good. Sandslash, Hitmonlee, Psyduck, Arcanine, Eevee, Executor, Kabutops, Zapdos, Dratini, Growlithe, Mr. Mime, Cubone, Graveler, Voltorb, Gloom. We're almost home! Gotta catch 'em all. Yeah, gotta catch 'em all. Ha! Gotta catch 'em Pokemon. Yeah, Charmeleon, Wartortle, Mewtwo, Tentacruel, Aerodactyl, Ammonite, Slowpoke, Pidgeot. Oh wait, I've got fast. Oops, Arbok. That's all, folks! Catch 'em, gotta catch 'em all. Gotta catch 'em all. Pokemon! Catch 'em, gotta catch 'em all. Gotta catch 'em all. Hey! Catch 'em, gotta catch 'em all. Gotta catch 'em all. Pokemon! I got all the Pokemon. I just didn't get all the lyrics in between. I got all the Pokemon themselves. That's the important part, guys. That was hard. That was actually hard. Wait, I forgot my boy voice. That was actually hard. Somebody come on, Okay. Considering I have never attempted that before, I don't know, I think I never will. I had to give up on the boy voice partway through, though. I was trying. Everything changes is good. 150, what a different time. It's now like 15 million. Oh my gosh. So like, as some of you guys may or may not know, I don't know. If you watch a lot of the Pokemon channel, you probably know, but I do a lot of the songs on the Pokemon channel, and oh my goodness, I don't even know who's who anymore. I'm like, that is this? I don't know how to pronounce this. And then, like, there's also ones where, like, I thought I knew how to pronounce them, but apparently I'm wrong. And I was like, that's how it was in the anime. I watched it every day religiously. But, like, I always thought it was Arcanine. It's Arcanine. And I was like, Maji, Arcanine. Really? It's not Arcanine? It's Arcanine. I know, because I had to sing, my buddy Growlithe, nya 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 nya. And then something about evolving into Arcanine later, and I was like, but Arcanine's like my favorite Pokemon. How did I not know that it was Arcanine and not Arcanine? I think everyone thinks it's Arcanine, except apparently you. You knew. Done any other VA work recently that I can talk about? I've only really been doing my regulars, and 6 of them I can't announce. And I've, like, even when it comes to Pokemon, like, I do a lot of the stuff, but I can't, like, if I'm voicing any specific Pokemon, I can't tell you which ones. Even though I think it should be painfully obvious considering my voice. But in the, like, shorts and stuff like that, like, in the actual series, like, in the anime, I don't voice anyone. But in other media, yeah. But I can't tell you. And then in various other media, I do, like, for instance, like, I can say I work for Sanrio a lot, but I can't say specifically what I do. A lot. But what I can say is that I've got, give me a second, I gotta count. 1, 2, 3. Wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've got 6 regular characters for a certain client, and all of them are recording right now. And I cannot announce any of them. And I never will be able to announce any of them. So, you know now. Yay! I do not voice Hello Kitty. I can say I don't voice Hello Kitty. Is one of the 6 Rayearth? No. I'd be able to talk about that. I'd be able to talk about that. I think for the English, they might be trying to get the original cast back. The Japanese is not the original cast. That I do know. But the English, they might be angling because most of the voice actresses are still active, and it would be really cool to have them back. But
To my knowledge, I am not in Ray Earth, which is sad because I would do a lot to be. Am I the fish guy? No. Hangyodan? No. That's a guy, I think. I don't know. I don't know who voices Hangyodan, actually. Yeah, I feel like people that know what I sound like know at least some of the characters I voice for various clients. I think it's pretty obvious if you've heard me talk before. But I will also say that there are multiple casts based on country. So anything produced in Japan, whether it's globally available or not, if it's produced in Japan, it's a Japan project, the Japan-based English cast does it. But if it's a project that was based, like produced by the American side of this company, there is a different cast in America. So the American cast can announce who they are because America allows that. But in Japan, we've never been able to announce, and that includes the Japanese language voice actresses have never formally announced. Everybody knows who it is, but they've never formally announced, and we do also, we stay the same. We don't formally announce because it would be rude to do so if our senpais have not. So everyone based in Japan has never announced because that's the protocol from this client in Japan. But this client has a different office in America and they announce. So a lot of people attribute my work to a different voice actress. Always fun. I love that. Yeah, definitely Machoke. No. I swore I heard you the other day in a live stream and I thought I was going crazy. What were they playing? Or watching? I mean, it's not impossible. What were they playing or watching? I want to know. Because, like, there's two things I can announce, but I haven't yet because they're not out yet. Hello! You do have a really long wiki page. Yeah, I do. I don't remember everybody I voice. Every once in a while, they're like, you voiced this. And I'm like, really? Oh, I did. Honkai Star Rail live stream? I'm not in that game. I wish I was. I wish. The only time I got jump scared by your voice was the Nikkei Summer live stream. I also got jump scared by my voice. I was playing and I'm like, oh, it's me. Leave out your dreams. And I was like, oh my gosh, it's me. My little voice. Don't know if other languages using that in but secret of Polichinelle. I don't know what that is. As long as the name on the check says the correct one, who cares? Yeah, it just, internet clout does matter because casting cares a lot. I've also been told, like, when I've been trying to, like, because people don't realize that there are two casts because we don't announce, there have been times where I've been like, because I have a within industry resume where I've got those characters listed, which I'm allowed to do for casting purposes, and when I've sent it in, they've been like, you're not blah blah blah, blah 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 is blah blah blah, and I'm like, no, I'm the other blah blah blah, and they're like, oh, and because like they think that I'm not the real one because I'm not announced, but it's separate but equal. So it's difficult. It can be difficult because, like, it's one of those things where, like, yes and no, like, whatever. But it does matter when it comes to casting. Both like clout, I guess, matters, and then also like people in positions of power not thinking that I'm lying is good. I'm like, no, it's me. So it's difficult. Oh, you found me from that summer event in Nikkei? Oh, it's a good event.
Nikkei character, come to me, please.
When it's secret, but everyone knows. I mean, that's how it is for the Japanese voice actors for these characters. So, like, we can't ever announce it, but we can hint at it really hard. But we can hint at it with incredibly hardness. All right. Oh, yeah, Pam and I can sound kind of similar. I really hope Pam gets hired by Nikkei at some point because A, she's a great singer, and B, she's a great voice actress. So I would love to see Pam more officially involved in Nikkei. Nah. Oh, the entertainment industry's terrible. I don't recommend it for anyone. Like, if you are a giant masochist, it's great. But it really does depend on how much of a giant masochist you are. Luckily, I'm a huge one, so there we go. Woo! Hoo-hoo. I'd like to see me more involved in Nikkei, too. Me too. Hoyo Mixer's ZZZ song. So there's the songs I've done for Hoyo Fair, but for ZZZ, I'm in the process of learning the Jufufu song, which is in Chinese, so I need to figure that out. And I like the Tiny Giant song quite a lot. So I'm learning those, but it does take me a while to learn new songs when I also have to be singing songs constantly for characters that I can never announce. It's just cool. It's just like this 1 week I've got 3 songs to learn for a character I can't announce. She dropped a whole album. She dropped a whole album last year, and she's going to drop another whole album this year. Takes a lot of... Will I play Opus? Oh, gosh. You're trying to make me cry. So Opus is a lot of tears, and I don't know how many ugly tears you want me to cry on stream. Manly ugly tears, because today I'm manly. But, oh, that's depression. Oh, I don't know if I barely handled recording it. Like, I was sobbing most of that game, guys. Sobbing. It was hard. If I want to give everybody a case of the cry, I could definitely play that on stream. I will have the game because I support games I'm in. But the question is whether, like, I wouldn't be kidding if I said what maybe kickstarted this particular bout of depression was Opus, because it's so sad. It's so sad. And I've not been okay since recording that game. Like that, especially the last scene, I'm like crying thinking about it. Especially the last scene, I had to do so many takes because I couldn't stop sobbing. It's so sad. Guys, do I know any JoJo songs? Yeah, even if you guys are the manliest men that shed no tears, Opus will get you. It will get you. I'd like to do like some streams with some of the voice actors. Luckily, they're all here in Japan. So I might invite some of the voice actors to do some streams with me with Opus, because like it'd be really fun to talk about some of the behind the scenes stuff. But I want to not like air their episodes without them. Like I don't want to like air their experiences without them. So it might be fun to kind of interview some of them. But yeah. Is that an endorsement? Opus is great. It's gorgeous. It's got so many amazing characters. I think the voiceover slaps, and it's such a well-made. The story of the game is absolute like peak art. But get ready to cry, a lot, so much, so many tears, so many. How does it exist? Does it relate to the existing Opus games? Yes, but I don't think that's my place to explain. Like, yes, and you can play it by itself. You don't need to have played Opus 1 and 2 to play Prism Peak. Opus Prism Peak completely stands on its own alone. They are within the same universe, but they are not directly related in any particular way, I think is the best way to... Is it Opus Echo of Star Song? No, that's Opus 2. This is Opus Prism Peak. It comes out April 16th. And that was what was taking up most of my life in October, November, and December. That's why I wasn't really able to stream that much those 3 months. Is how very consuming that game was, and also how very sad I became after every single recording. But I play one of the main characters, so I think it all in all was about 34 hours of recording, so actually more than Alice. And that game was really interesting because everything was timed to video, like an anime dub rather than a game, like a normal game dub, so that meant it took a really long time. It's basically an entire season of anime, like a full season, like 24-episode anime, but a game. And it is gorgeous, and the gameplay itself looks really fun. And so I do highly recommend it, but I also highly recommend to eat a lot of ice cream while playing it, because otherwise you're going to be sad. Okay, unskippable ad. All right. Is it Telltale Classic game? Okay. Opus is like Life is Strange married a Ghibli movie, is how I would explain it. Or like, you know that Stray game? It's kind of like Life is Strange plus Stray plus Ghibli movie. It's different from any other game I've really ever played before. But yeah, it's like a interactive novel almost, but not like a normal interactive novels. Anyway, it's good stuff. Go play it when it comes out in a month. Back to singing. Back to singing. What am I gonna sing? 何があるかな? I can't find any boy songs. Where are they all? I feel like I had an idea for a boy song and I've lost it. Oh! I don't think I feel like singing that. There's always this. I can always sing that. Oh, could I sing the Slam Dunk song? That's a great idea. Yeah, I can. All right. So that's 世界が終わるまでは。世界が終わるまでは。ちょっと待ち。ちょっと待ち。Okay. これだ。Found it. This is a super long intro, so I'll just like write this while the intro is going. Boop. So this is 世界が終わるまでは。Boop. Yeah. Basketball. Manly. Muscles. Whitey boy songs. We love them.僕はもう一人で投げ捨てられた空き缶のような互いのすべてを知り尽くすまでが愛ならばいっそとそして人は答えを求めてかけがえのない何かを失う欲望だらけの街だよ空の星屑も僕ら明日を夢見てる儚き日々とこのチャージリーラ
Gonna change any night. Gonna change any night.
Did I blip? Oh no. It was either YouTube or my CPU. My CPU seems to be keeping up though today. Like, we are smooth as butter. Like a criminal undercover. So I think it's probably YouTube blipped.
Not me. Not me this time.
Because, I'm reacting well. Yeah, no, I don't think it's me. I think it's actually not my CPU. And my computer's only as hot as the sun. So maybe it is actually. Oh well. こんなに来てくれてありがとう. Oh yeah, I'm glad.
Yeah, those notes.
Yeah, those notes. Good notes. Oh, thanks. I really like that song. It's one of, I think I'll do it. I had that instrumental made so I can do a proper cover of it, but I need to map up the harmonies and get art and get a video. That's a lot of things to do. I do have 2 songs in the pipeline though. I've got one that I meant to release in winter, but then Stella wanted to take a stab at tuning harmonies, and so I gave her the files so that she could play with them, because she bought Melodyne for herself for Christmas, and so that wasn't ready during winter, but whatever. Then I thought I'd put it out during White Day, but it wasn't actually quite done in time, so I will just put it out whenever I want. Ha! And then I got one more song that I'm just waiting on the anime to come out for. I'm just waiting. It was supposed to come out last fall and it didn't, so I'm just sitting on that. I'll just sit on that until it comes out. La la la. Did I end up getting a new computer? No. I do have my ducks are in a row for that, so I have somebody that said they'd build it for me. I'm currently researching custom cases because I want something cute, maybe covered in Alice would be nice. But with me being as unemployed as I am right now, I kind of feel like that's not the best idea at the moment. So I need to see if work will pick up first. If work picks up, yes. But currently, other than my regulars, I don't have anything going on, and that's worrying a bit. We'll see. We will see. I will probably get one this year, but I'm just a little bit worried about RAM prices at the moment, so. Yeah. RAM. Memory. That's the one. Memory. I am scared of those prices. I should have bought this computer this time last year. I've needed a new one the entire time I've been Lumin. It's silly again, I know. I could always put up a throne or yeah, I could. That is something I could do. I actually made a throne. I did. I made one. But then I was like, I don't know how I feel. And so I haven't made it public. I haven't made it public. I don't know. It's weird. I need to work on myself. Yeah. Yeah, it's cats, but Phantom of the Opera is good too. Thanks! I am definitely Markiplier. Spacha arigato. Thanks for the super chat. Might take a while for prices to relax, but I mean, I am working on it slowly. I have a keyboard picked out and ready. I might just buy everything but the memory and just wait for memory prices not to be as scary. And or maybe I should throw in that. I will, I'll consider it harder as I feel like I should be doing that. You're not wrong. I should have a coffee or a throne. I just need to act, or like a Patreon. I don't know. I'm a dinosaur, and I just feel weird about it, you know? But I should. It's super normal, and I should do it. All my friends do it. All my friends do it. And I don't think any weirdness of them for doing it. I'm always like, yeah, you do you. I'm so happy for you. Here, let me donate a coffee, or like buy you sushi. Like I enjoy doing it for my friends, so I don't know why I'm so weird about it. Yep. If the AI bubble bursts, please burst. And memory prices might eventually go down. Ugh, stupid AI. I hate AI so much. Oh God, I hate it so much. I hate it. It's stupid. It's ugly. Ugh. Stupid, ugly face, poopy face. Okay. There. Set up a Patreon. Monetize harder. Maximum capitalize. Be capitalism. Be capitalism better. Yeah, I should. Yeah, AI is garbage. It's just garbage. Okay. Oh, rubber dinosaurs. Yay. Thank you, Fazu. Alright. I really, really hope that, like, everyone will notice everyone hates it. Like, no one likes it. No one likes it! Except for, like, old guys that, like, are like, ooh, I can make an entire app now by myself. It's like, you could have done that on your own anyway! Anyway, back to singing. Instead of thinking about things that make me angry, we're gonna go back to singing. I have already picked out my next song because I'm awesome like that and thought of it in the middle of my last song. So I will do that. Stupid AI. Anyway! Oh, that's not it. Oh, that's not the right lyrics. I keep finding the wrong lyrics.
Nandi.
And yeah, only an entire lake of water to generate the stupid picture of a shark dinosaur. So dope. So, okay, I have a friend that I respect and love very much, but she's got a bit of a ChatGPT problem. And I was like, yo, you're literally, like, for no reason, just because you're lonely, you can talk to me instead of ChatGPT, but you're literally, like, draining the Great Lakes just to talk to, they call it here in Japan, it's got a nickname, it's called Chappi. It's got like a cute little nickname. And I'm like, girl, I respect you so much, stop this. Like, just talk to us, anything. And she's like, no, it affirms me. And then I'm like, all AI does is agree with you because AI is stupid. Anyway, singing now. Singing. We're singing. We are singing now. Okay. Oh yeah, people talk to it instead of friends, which is definitely not a good idea. Echo chamber is not good for you, okay? Yeah. No. All right, we're singing now. We're singing. I'm so angry. Okay. Void rage. Because I'm manly, right? All right, here we go. 広い宇宙の数ある一つ青い地球の広い世界で小さな恋の想いは届く小さな島のあなたのもとへあなたと出会い時は流れる想いを込めた手紙も増えるいつしか二人互いに響く時に激しく時に切なく響きは遠く遥か彼方へ優しい歌は世界を変えるほらあなたにとって大事な人のすぐそば響け恋の歌ほらほらほら響け恋の歌あなたは気づく二人は歩く暗い道でも日々照らす月握りしめたって離すことなく想いは強く永遠誓う永遠の淵きっと僕は言う思い変わらず同じ言葉をそれでも足りず涙に変わり喜びになり言葉にできずただ抱きしめるただ抱きしめる
響け恋の歌夢ならば覚めないで夢ならば覚めないであなたと過ごした時永遠の星となるほらあなたにとって大事な人ほどすぐそばにいるのただあなたにだけ届いてほしい響け恋の歌ほらあなたにとって大事な人ほどすぐそばにいるのただあなたにだけ届いてほしい響け恋の歌ほらほらほら響け恋の歌 Alright That was 恋の歌 from Mongol 800 Mongol 800 恋の歌 Love song Song of love But yeah, that if you say boy love song,
Yeah, boys love song.
if you say guy love song, then that's the song. That's the one. If you say boy love song, given. Okay, anyway. That's for you, my friends. All right. Good stuff, good stuff. So I've gotten a lot of requests for rap. I know some rap. Let's see if I know any well enough to sing. If I can find, there's this one rap song I really, really like, but I've never really been able to find it, but let's see if I can. It's Rock City Boy, and it's by Jamil. And it was the 5th opening to Fairy Tail. Is it this? That's a PV. Karaoke じゃないな. Maybe this? That seems dangerous, but I wonder if I should go for it. Let me check this. And if this is not it, I've got one other possibility. Nope, that's the actual song. Alright. Koko ni sanjo. Okay. Then there's this one, which I also... Nope, that's the song again. Nope, nobody has this song. Only I like this song. Oh, wait, what's this? What's this? Oh, it's chunky. This is really low quality. Do you guys want really low quality? Because I could do really low quality. Let's give it a go. Because I love this song so much and I never get to sing it. Rock City Boy. Oh, it's so crunchy. Oh, it's so bad. It's so crunchy. Let's go. Chunk. Oh, that sounds good. ちょっと汚れたスーツケースを持って何も知らずに空から降りた地図の向こうここに三女夢に見た憧れの場所 Yeah 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 The Rock City Boy So chunky Yeah 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 The Rock City Boy Oh no Oh baby じゃんじゃん壁乗り越えよう with my guitar 届くまで Oh yeah 歌おう Just music それだけで君に捧げるよ Yeah マジで共通点のほど音ちゃう with my guitar 探しながら Yeah 歌おう Just love ただそれだけで追いかけ Free my perfect dream I wanna believe that singing on beat most recently is like research for me. Pretty please, no burns and bees, but ecstasy with extra cheese. Ramen, Rhino, sounding like Bono, all smacked up with a black check bottom. When I say ho, you say hey. 何言ってるかわかんないね. Let me tell you a little story about someone. 話すのはあまりうまくはない。それでもサウンドに合わせるとあなたの世界が見えるよ。Yeah yeah yeah. The Rock City Boy. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Rock City Boy. Music can save the world maybe 言葉はいらない口ずさみらら歌を伝えたい What else can I say 笑顔になられるよね Oh yeah 特に説明なんていらない With my guitar 感じるままに Yeah 叫ぼう By myself それでもいい Volume 上げてみ My Japanese dream Chicka-pow! Yeah, yeah, yeah. The Rock City boy. Yeah, yeah, yeah. The Rock City boy. Boy, boy, boy. 寝てる時も起きてる時も夢を味方にしようよ。Oh baby じゃんじゃん壁乗り越えよう With my guitar 届くまで Oh yeah 歌おうJust music それだけで君に捧げるよ Yeah マジで共通点の方が多いんちゃう With my guitar 探しながら Yeah 歌おう Just love ただそれだけで追いかけ Be free ぶっちゃけどこにいる時も一緒さ With my guitar 夫と笑顔されば Just feel 通じてんだよね So let's all be free Dream, scheme, whatever it means Be with certainty Unbelievable, unconceivable Say it all to make you fall Back to the basics, brought from the States Never parted, finish what I started Rock City boy, 2 rocks in my loins This man with a plan to make some pretty noise Run, running for something Government lame, staying the leader Far from home, on my own Found out the hottest is where the heart is One of the story is go for the glory Forget the borders, boundaries and nonsense When I say no, you say wait 何言ってるかわかんないよねやっぱり何言ってるかわかんないよねAlright, so that was from Fairy Tale. That was the... Oh wait, boy voice. That was the 5th opening to Fairy Tale by an artist named Jamil, who was an American from Rock City. What? Detroit. From America, and he did the 5th opening to Fairy Tale. Unfortunately, Jamil is no longer around. Jamil. But he was definitely somebody that I noticed when I was a student, and I was like, oh, that is something that can be done. So like there were a bunch of really interesting artists around at the time. So there was Jamil, there was Jero, briefly we had Himeka, and then around the same time I debuted, we had Chris Hart, we had Bethany, we had a whole bunch of really interesting artists from a whole bunch of different places. Right now we have Mindedin, who's Thai, and like a whole bunch of other people also like really going for it, which is really nice. But unfortunately for many of the artists before me, as well as many of the artists from my era, most of them have disappeared. But Jamil was one that, he was one of the first to get anime, which I thought was really exciting. It was him and Himeka, and then Jero actually had a bit role in Cran Shinchan as a voice actor, but he was mostly known for singing. And so those are the types of people that sort of paved the way for me to exist as well. And I've definitely leaned harder into anime than I think all of them, except for Himeka, who was also specifically anime, and then Mindedin, who's also specifically anime. But yeah, that's fun. But yeah, Jamil was one of the really early ones. I think this song probably came out around 2008, maybe later than that. But it wasn't that late. Definitely wasn't that late. But yeah, fun stuff. Fifth season of the 5th opening of Fairy Tale, which I do like. Yeah. No, he's not dead. He's alive. I think he works with One Ok Rock on their English lyrics. I think that's what he does now. He was in Pony Canyon. No, I'm not saying like anyone died. No. I'm just saying that unfortunately it's really difficult to stay in this industry as a solo artist that isn't like, because we have visas and stuff, right? Because we're immigrants. So unfortunately a lot of the people that blazed paths before and simultaneously to me are no longer here. But I believe he still works within the music industry, but more in production and background now. But yeah, like I really enjoy that song. So, and he's got a couple more too, but that's my favorite of his. Yeah, 2011. Yeah, it was a little bit before I went, because I debuted in 2013. So, I'm sorry. He's fine. He's alive. Why am I mustachioed? Well, because I'm super manly today. Today I am only singing manly man boy songs because it is close to White Day, which is when guys give back their Valentine's presents threefold.
And so I got so much love from you guys for Valentine's Day that I'm giving it back in the manliest way possible. Wink, that means we're going out now. So yeah, I'm Lumio. Lumio has a mustache. Lumio has a mustache. Thank you. Alright, so that was Rock City Boy. That's also why I'm talking like this, because I'm a manly man who has a manly man voice. That's right. I swear this is not my real voice. This is not my real voice. This is my cool guy voice. Dissio. Dissiwa. Rock City Boy. Yeah. Hello, good sir. Have you seen Lumin around? Lumin is my twin sister. I'm Lumio. Unfortunately, no one has ever seen Lumin and Lumio at the same time. Weird. Not even our parents. Milady. I need a fedora. Milady. That's when I graduated middle school. Wakai. Oh. Oh. Shiritaku nai. That's something I don't want to know. You and I did. Don't say that. Lumin! Is Lumio a plumber? Yes. Yes. I think I might be related to two very famous plumbers of Italian descent. Even though I'm not of Italian descent. Why did he turn off the voice change? I know. Tourist. Yeah, I feel like people think this is what a lot of VTubers actually talk like, and people think that the high voices are fake, but no one has that much time on their hands. Like, I don't know anyone that uses a voice change. I know a lot of VTubers, and no one has time for that. Also, like, what if it fails one day, and then everybody's like, oh, like how, like some of those like beauty TikTokers, like they forget to turn on their filter, and people are like, who are you? Like, that's just a accident waiting to happen. Or like if you do convention appearances and stuff, you can't control that tech. Not worth it, guys. Not worth it. Lumin, people born in 2010 are getting their driver's license this year. That can't be. That can't be. Those are babies. They're still babies. So I was at a party the other day. And it was like an industry party, and everybody was talking about what they did. And then this one girl made a point of saying that she was born in the year 2000. And I was like, weird flex. But then I was like, it's not like she's even that young, so why is she flexing that? But then I was like, didn't I teach people that were born in the year 2000? Like when I was like a whole adult. And then I was like, wow. But yeah, weird flex. Like, also, like, no one cares, girl. Like, this was, like, an industry party where most people are fairly, like, well on in their career. And she was the youngest person there. But I wasn't, like, I was kind of like, deh? Like, is that the most interesting thing about you that you have to say in your introduction is that you're younger than everyone else? Because you know what's not going to last? That. That's a bad thing to make your career off of. So I would not recommend that. Anyway, imagine wanting to have your driver's license before driving. Did she like to talk about Uma Musume unprompted? She did talk about like her university unprompted. She's like, I went to blah 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 university, because I guess if you're in your mid-20s that's still relevant. But anyone over the age of 30, like, your university is no longer relevant to who you are as a person. So, like, she's like, I went to this fancy university. And, like, me and Stella are sitting there. And, like, Stella also went to a very fancy university. And so did I. So I was like, okay. Like, anyway, so what anime do you like, though? Like, that, I care more about that. Because we're at an anime industry party. I don't care you went to a fancy school. What anime you like? What are you making right now? So, whatever. Anyway. Born in 2000's Ungstad. Yeah, it's not even that young. Like, I was like, that's not the flex you think it is, because you're, like, legit 26 this year. So, like, that's neither young nor old. Like, it's just normal. Like, it's normal. Like, if you were, like, 22, I'd be like, wow, fresh graduate. But you're 26, so I'm like, okay, what have you been doing for the last 4 years, right? Like, what a weird flex. But I think that's literally the most interesting thing she could say about herself. So there you go. Now I know she's boring. She had a really cute dress on, though. Fake nerd! Yeah, even above 25, like, it doesn't really matter. Like, I don't think I've ever really mentioned where I went to, because it doesn't matter. And like Stella went to a very fancy school. It doesn't matter. I forget about it. I'm like, oh yeah, you went there, huh? Like, we have a friend who went to Tokyo University and like then also went to graduate school at Tokyo University. It's the best university in Japan. And it's like, yeah, but sometimes he's dumb, you know? Like, like he's good at school, but he's also big dum-dum head sometimes. So, all right. Anyway. Oh, you actually went to the theater to watch the Uma Musume? Nice. What's a theater? But yeah, I feel like school's not relevant after you hit a certain age. It's like, okay, anyway, so what do you do in your free time? That's what I want to know about. What food do you like? Let's talk about food. That's all I think about. Right? I don't sit there like, I took AP classes. Like, どうでもよくね? Juice. Okay. Hag love. I need something cool and boyish to sing to. What is boy song? Chotomate. Bad to the bone. I feel like I don't know the manly English songs very well. What are manly English songs that I'm likely to know? Keep in mind, my parents liked the 80s, and then I'll know some things from like the early 2000s. That's about it. Yeah, it's relevant. Like, Baka Mitai is a man. So I am actually starting to work on that one. Because, like, I get asked for Baka Mitai all the time. So I am starting to work on learning that one because I feel like I should know it. Big Yellow Taxi. Falco's a girl song. Come on, chameleon. I only know that part. But my mom did like it. Linkin Park. You spin mirror. I like how you guys are definitely not suggesting manly songs. I feel like you're trying to trick me out here. All right.
Umme no Hi from DBZ.
I don't know if oh yeah, Brave Love. Yeah. いいね. Brave Love あるね. あるわ. アルフィー. Brave Love. Yes. これね。ガイドなしバージョンってあったっけ? Guide Nashi version, not no. Alright, well, we'll just do it with the guide and I'll just sing over it. It's fine. Alright, here we go. Brave Love! Can you hear me? 聞こえるかい? この胸の熱い鼓動が偶然のときめきに愛は動き始める。だからいつまでも少年の瞳で明日を見つめてく。勇気忘れないで。星がきらめく一瞬に人は生まれ消えてゆく。刻まれるヒストリー。夢は一つさ。愛するために bravely fight。諦めないで destiny。約束された場所が心のユートピア。未来は決して君を裏切らない。 Yeah, they got a good mustache. He's a really good singer. I love his voice. Honestly, Alfie just shreds. All great guitarists, all good singers. They're just perfect in every way. Alfie! Can you see me? 見えるかい? 希望という名の Dream Station。 銀河の海を渡る流星
性のファンタジアやがて孤独悩みがこの行く手遮ろうとも信じた夢だけは誰にも譲らないでメビウスドアの中から逃げ出せないままでいる時の謎を解く鍵を探してさまよ愛するために Bravely Fight 諦めないで Destiny 約束された場所が二人のユートピア未来は決して君を裏切らない Dragon Force I don't really know any Gacked I don't know any of these songs, oh my goodness Oh, I might know Drops of Jupiter Yeah, guitar! Yeah! Get back to my love, brave is your heart その胸に蘇れ空に広がるノスタルジー君だけを信じたい愛するために Bravely Fight 諦めないで Destiny 約束された場所が永遠のユートピア未来は決して君を裏切らない Get up and go la 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 Galaxy Express 39 Get up and go la 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 Galaxy Express 39 Get up and go la 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 Galaxy Express 39 Get up and go la 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 Galaxy Express 39 Get up and go la 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 Galaxy Express 39 Get up and go la 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 Galaxy Express 39 Get up That's them Oh yeah look at them I love them so much Adobe Psycho Alright For those of you that didn't believe me that the Alfie was the coolest band ever, let me show you the Alfie! Look at it! Look at this! First you got this majestic king here. Look at that guitar! Look at this guitar! Sugokunakunai? This guitar. Wow! Wow! Look at him! Oh my god! And then you got, they don't even look like they're from the same band. Look, and then you've got this soft boy. That's right, he's got his cute little acoustic guitar. He's got little buttons on his jacket. Look at him. He's like, I'm so sweet. They look like they made friends in high school and then they all went drastically different directions. He's got like cute little buttons on his shirt. So cute. So cute. He's very soft boy. Very nice. Very, very nice. And then you got this absolute Rizzler over here with his electric bass thing. And it's like, whoa, man. Like, whoa. Like, he looks like he's the suavest guy that ever did suave with his little tie and his sunglasses. I've never seen him without the sunglasses. Wow. So, like, yeah, that's the Alfie. That's what you've been missing. That's what you've been missing out on. Look at this. Look at this absolute. And, like, you know how much he loves his guitar. Like, you know this guy eats, sleeps, and breathes with this bass. Look at this bass. Look at it. That's a man that loves his bass. That man loves that bass. So yeah, now you know. That's the Alfie. You're welcome. I'm glad I could educate you today on the Alfie.
Yes. Boop.
Okay, now you know. Thank you. Well, thank you for listening to my TED Talk.
So much aura. I just love how none of them look like they belong to the same group. Like none of them. They look like childhood friends who went vastly different directions but then met up again when they were adults and formed a band, and they were like, we'll make it work. Because like one looks like folk music, the other one is like glam metal, and the other one's like funky jazz, and they were like, let's go and make like the best band ever that does Galaxy Express 39 songs. All right. All right. Also that guitar. Where do you get like, a biblically accurate guitar from? All right. All right. What did I say that I probably knew? Was it Drops of Jupiter? I don't think I've ever sung that. Let's give it a go. Let's give it a go. So much aura. Yeah, I know that jawline too. All right. Okay. So, and they always stand in that exact order. They never change order. Biblically accurate. All right, so I'm gonna try Drops of Jupiter because I don't know if I know. I think I know this song. I think my best friend in high school liked this song. Drops of Jupiter by Train, right? Karaoke. That one, right? Okay, let me see if I know it. Hopefully I do. Let's go. Fire and Manly. All at once. Was this a particularly manly song? You sure about that? Okay. Now she's back in the atmosphere with drops of Jupiter in her hair. She acts like summer and walks like rain. Reminds me that there's time to change, yeah. Since her return from the stay on the moon, she listens like spring and she talks like June, yeah. Tell me, did you sail across the sun? Did you make it to the Milky Way? See the lights all faded and heaven is overrated. Tell me, did you fall from a shooting star? One without a permanent scar. And did you miss me while you were looking for yourself out there? That she's back from that soul vacation, tracing her way through the constellation. Checks out motor while she does typo. Reminds me that there's room to grow, yeah. Now that she's back in the atmosphere, I'm afraid she might think of me as plain old Jane old toast and that man who was too afraid to fly, so she never did land. But tell me, did the wind sweep you off your feet? Did you finally get the chance to dance along the light of day and head back to the Milky Way? Tell me, did Venus blow your mind? Was it everything you wanted to find? And did you miss me while you were looking for yourself out there? Can't imagine no love, fried deep fried chicken. Your best friend always taking up for you. When no you're wrong, can you imagine no first dance, freeze-dried romance, 5-hour phone conversation, the best soy latte that you ever had at me? But tell me, did the wind sweep you off your feet? Did you finally get the chance to dance along the light of day and head back to the Milky Way? But tell me, did you sail across the sun? Did you make it to the Milky Way to see the lights all faded and that heaven is overrated? Tell me, did you fall for a shooting star? One with
whiny song.
He's whining. This guy's whining. How dare you move on to better things? I bet you missed me while you were doing way more interesting things.
Oh, that's fun. Okay, yeah, I'm pretty sure that was, pretty sure in high school that was like my best friend's favorite song, but I never noticed the lyrics were just whining.
Whiny boy songs, love them.
Okay. He's like, yeah, did you do all that cool stuff, but not with me because I was too much of a butt to do it with you? Well, bet you missed me. What a small man. Okay. Okay, Drops of Jupiter. It's a beautiful song, though. Just whining. Gorgeous song. All right. Really beautiful composition, but really whiny in content. Okay. All right. Well, like, what else? Well, is it about something else? Did I interpret those lyrics wrong? Because I could have. I didn't. I'm not the best at interpreting lyrics. But to me, that sounded like, humph, you left me behind. Humph, and you're back. I bet you missed me. But maybe she's just back to see her parents. You don't know. All right. I just briefly thought of a song that, again, I've never sung. And it's from One Republic. And it's got, like, cool cello in it. But I don't remember what it's called. One Republic. What's the cello one? It was used in Guardians of the Cool. I think. No, it was a really terrible Disney movie. It was The Magician's Apprentice. It was used in The Magician's Apprentice. It's a terrible, terrible movie, but it had a really good One Republic song in it. What's it called? One Republic. What is it, guys? Help me. Okay, One Republic is the band, and I don't remember the name of the song, but it starts off with... Is it Secrets? Is it Secrets? Let me check. It starts out with cello, and then it just gets like crunk. It's really good. Oh, I think I found it. Yeah, okay. I've never attempted to sing this, and I don't think I've listened to it in about 15 years, and it was to a terrible movie no one else watched. But I really like this song. Yeah, that's it. That's the bunny. Manly. I need another story. Where's the key? I need something. Okay, we're gonna try again because I just found the key. Okay. Okay, there we are. All right, now I know. Oh, I liked the movie too, honestly, but it was bad. Come on, let's be real. I need another story. Something to get off my chest. My life gets kind of boring. Need something that I can confess. Tonight my sleeves are stained red from all the truth that I've said. Come by it honestly, I swear. Thought you saw me wink. No, I've been on the brink. So tell me what you want to hear. Something that will light those ears. I'm sick of all the insincere. I'm gonna give all my secrets away this time. Don't need another perfect lie. Don't care if critics ever jump in line. I'm gonna give all my secrets away. My God, amazing how we got this far. It's like we're chasing all those stars. Who's your big black cars? And every day I see the news on the... Oh no, I've lost it! Situation rises, just writing into an album, send it straight to gold. I don't really like my flow, no. So tell me what you want to hear. Something that will light those ears. I'm sick of all the insincere. So I'm gonna give all my secrets away this time. Don't need another perfect lie. Don't care if critics ever jump in line. I'm gonna give all my secrets away.
So pretty, this composition. I don't remember the next part at all. Oh no.
Got no reason, got no shame. tell you everything, so tell me what you want to hear. Something that will light those ears. I'm sick of all the insincere, so I'm gonna give all my secrets away. This time, don't need another perfect lie. Don't care if critics ever jump in line. I'm gonna give all my secrets away to hear something that will let those ears. I'm sick of all the insincere, so I'm gonna give all my secrets away. This time, don't need another perfect lie. Don't care if critics ever jump in line. I'm gonna give all my secrets away. All my secrets away. All my secrets away. Ah, such a good song.
Wow.
It's so pretty. It has really good composition, that song. It's a terrible, terrible pitch for me because it's slightly too low. So I have to get the octave higher, and then it's ew. I'll work on that one because that's actually one of my more favorite English songs, but I don't have it mapped out to sing. But that was Secrets from One Republic, which I think is one of the prettiest compositions. Like I remembered it during Drops of Jupiter because Drops of Jupiter has like a gorgeous composition. So that's when I thought of it. It's the Secrets. Let's work that into my regular rotation because wow, that's a pretty song. Fly me to the moon. I do the Ava version of that because I learned jazz songs through anime. But unfortunately, it's not super safe karaoke. Know any Imagine Dragons songs? I don't think I do. I think I slightly missed Imagine Dragons. As you may have been able to tell, I mostly know English songs because of movie soundtracks. So like, did I watch Magician's Apprentice in theaters when it came out? Yes, I did. I thought it was gorgeous. Like the song, especially with the Tesla coils, I was like, wow. And that's why I know that song. I then went home and downloaded it with my birthday iTunes money as quick as possible. And yeah, otherwise, like, the reason I know Mambo No. 5 is that was also to like a movie on like a direct TV movie. I normally know English songs because they are used in a movie. So like the only like Owl City song I know was in Guardians of the Gahul. Cause I'm a child, okay? I'm forever young. How am I feeling? Great, because I have a mustache on. That's right. Sorcerer's Apprentice, not Magician's Apprentice, my bad. That's a different thing, isn't it? Magician's Apprentice is a totally different thing. Sorcerer's Apprentice. All right. Booby dooby 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 doo. Do I know White Wedding? No, I don't. Do I know Wicked Game? No, I don't. The cello movie that came out at the same time? Was it animated? Then no. Then no. Sorcerer's Apprentice was loosely based off of something from Fantasia, and I like Fantasia. So I was like, well, if it's based off of something in Fantasia, let's go watch it. And yeah, but I don't think the cello movie was. Yeah, Owls of Gahul. Yeah, Guardians of Gahul. Yeah, so I'm cool like that. Do I know any Maroon 5? I did do a Maroon 5 song earlier, but I was thinking it's not Maroon 5, but it's like the same kind of feel. There's a Jason Mraz song that I like. I know two Jason Mraz songs, and one of them's a love song, and the other one's whiny. So let's do the whiny one. What's it called? It's like the I saw fireworks from the freeway, and behind closed eyes, I couldn't make them go away because you were born on the phone. What's that one? Well, how about I just look up the lyrics, because I know the lyrics. I saw fireworks from the freeway. Fireworks from the freeway. All right, tell me what it is. The world from The Remedy. It's called The Remedy. All right, we're going to do The Remedy. Thank you, Google. You got my back. So I learned this song before I learned the love, 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 love. Well, I want which I know as well, and I know it's really common for VTubers to sing that, but I gotta be different, right? I gotta be different, and not a lot of people do the remedy because no one knows it. So I'll do the remedy. It's the experience. It's dangerous liaison. Let's go. Maybe. Unless it doesn't go. You gonna start, bro? There we go. I saw fireworks from the freeway, and behind closed eyes I can't make them go away. Cause you were born on the 4th of July. Freedom ring was something on the surface, it stings. I said something on the surface, well it kinda makes me nervous to say that you deserve this. And what kind of God would serve this? We will cure this dirty old disease. Well, if you've got the poison, I've got the remedy. The remedy is the experience. This is a dangerous liaison. I say it's the comedy. Is that serious? This is a strange enough new play on words. It says the tragedy is how you're gonna spend the rest of your nights with the light on. So shine the light on all of your friends. Well, it all amounts to nothing. Yeah. I won't worry my life away. Hey, oh, oh, I won't worry my life away. Hey, oh, oh.
It's really low, huh? I'll go higher.
Well, I tuned in talking on the radio, and across my continent, a reality show.
Don't go down.
And down the race, sound of brother in the fear of that captain. There's the unaffordable kiss, where the mint of fresh death rounds will surely outlast this catastrophe. Dance with me, cause if you've got the poison, I've got the remedy, the remedy. Oh wait, I wanted to redo this in this key. Okay, hold on, give me a second. I want to redo it in this key because this is significantly better. Okay, we're gonna start again. You never heard anything, nothing happened. Well, I saw fireworks from the freeway, and behind oh wait, what? You got away cause you were born. Why is this so hard to get? Hold on. Well, I saw fireworks from the freeway. Okay, we're gonna go. Well, I saw okay. Well, I saw fireworks from the freeway, and behindなんか聞き取りにくくない？ I'm gonna try a different karaoke.
なんか違う気がするけど。The key of B. We're gonna go with the key of B.
Okay. Fireworks from the freeway. Okay. Well, I saw fireworks from the freeway, and behind closed. No, どこだよ! Cause you were born on. どこだよ? これわかんない。聞き取れないんですよ。This is new for me. I can't catch the pitch of this song. Well, I saw fireworks from the freeway. ですよね。ですよね。ですよね。Well, I saw fireworks from the freeway. No hazard. No hazard. No. Well, I saw fireworks.
ですよね。
Well, I saw fireworks from the freeway. Cause you were born on the 4th of July. Freedom ring was something on the surface, it stinks. I said something on the surface, well it kinda makes me nervous to say that you deserve this. And what kind of God would serve this? We will cure this girly old disease. Cause if you've got the poison, I've got the remedy. The remedy is the experience. This is a dangerous liaison. I says the comedy is that it's serious. This is a strange enough new play on words. It says the tragedy is how you're gonna spend the rest of your nights with the light on. So shine the light on all of your friends, cause it all amounts to nothing in the end. I won't worry my life away. Hey, oh, oh,
You can turn on the sun, I'm still gonna shine, and I'll tell you about remedy is the experience. This is the danger, but liaison. This is the comedy. Is that it's serious? This is a strange enough new plan on birth. This is a tragedy. Is how you're gonna spend the rest of your nights with the light on. So shine the light on all of your friends, 'cause it all amounts to nothing in the end. I won't worry my life away. Hey, oh, oh, I won't worry my life away. I won't worry my life. I won't worry my life away. I won't worry my life. I won't worry my life away. Hey, oh, I won't worry my life away.
Okay, and that was a mess.
Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! That was one of the messiest karaoke's I've ever had. Oh wait, I'm a boy today.
That was one of the messiest karaoke's I've ever had. Well, I'm not gonna put that on the list because I had to restart that like 1,200 times. Oh, Michaela! Hi! Yeah. Thank you. I will hydrate. Thank you very much, Miss Michaela Long. Thank you. Yummy. That's right. That's definitely what I should be drinking when I'm singing. Oh yeah, caffeine. So that was Remedy by Jason Mraz, which is my favorite Jason Mraz song. But for some reason, I cannot hear the key of that song to save my life. But if I practiced it, I think I'd probably get there. So I think I just need to memorize the key of that song, and then I'm fine. But for some reason, like, it just doesn't quite register, which is rare for me. I've never really had this problem ever in my life, that I, like, can't catch the key of a song. So I'm worried about it, and now I'm second-guessing my whole life. Huh. All right, well, let's do another boy song that I do know. Persistence wins in the end. If life's taught me anything, it's just keep trying until you're delulu enough to let it go. Jason Morris? Jason Mraz also did, it's like a really, I think the more famous of his songs is the one that's like, a lot of VTubers sing it. Hold on, give me a second. It's like the love one. Love, 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 so I won't hesitate no more, no more. It cannot wait. I'm yours, there's no need to hesitate. Our time is short. That one is I'm Yours by Jason Mraz, I think is the most famous of his songs, but I like Remedy because it's fun. Dude, I watch Hudson Hawk. I've never heard of that. What's that? Mraz. Yeah, I'm Yours. That's the bunny. Chariot by Gavin DeGraw. I will say I don't know that many English songs. I will preface with I don't know a lot of English songs. You'll have better luck with Japanese songs. Yeah, I would say a lot of VTubers sing I'm Yours. It got pretty popular. That and like Country Road were pretty popular for a little while, like with the early VTubers. Back in the old days. Wait, I'm an old guy.
Back in the old days, all of the VTubers sung that song. All of them.
Kimi no Kakera from Natsume Yujincho, which we are rewatching. Kimi no Kakera, the only Natsume Yujincho song I remember is Ima toki wa ikiru kimi ni kono kuro. That one. That's my favorite. I don't care what anyone says. That's the best Natsume Yujincho song. The other best Natsume Yujincho song is the Idonsu. I can sing that if you want. I actually have karaoke for that one. The Atari Kosuke. Can I sing Sabaton? Oh wait, no, I looked them up after I was asked by you to learn them, and I don't know any of those songs still. White Love by Speed. Nope, don't know.
Ready, steady, can't hold me back.
I can do Undo from Cool Joke of the And I can always do Melissa. Ready, steady, go. I always do harmony to my friends who sing it, so I actually don't know if I know the rest of the song. I only know the da 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 hayaku da 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 da. I just jump in for the harmonies. So like I only know the hayaku da 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 da. I can do undo, yeah. I can do undo. I can definitely do undo. Give me a second to find undo. Talker, talker, omoi hatanaku. Alright, undo. I swear I love this song. I'm not making fun of it. I'm definitely not making fun of it. I love this song. Alright. Undo, cool joke, karaoke. 絶対あるわ。これ超人気だったし。In my heart. Okay, I found it. Oh yeah!遠く思い果てなく二人が無邪気に笑ってたあの頃に戻れるなら I have to go up. 粉々に砕けたガラス細工のような思い出のかけら集めてる大事なものはいつだってなくしてから気づくよ君がいない世界はまるでジグソーパズル永遠にかけたまま未完成誰にも君の代わりなんてなれるはずはないからどうか時間求めて君の面影をこの胸に刻んでくれもしも許されるなら全てを犠牲にしてもいいあの笑顔をもう一度現実という鎖に僕たちはつながれて夢見ることさえも叶わずにそれでも探し続けてる闇を照らす光はThey say something's right here, but I do not know the words.遠く思い果てなく二人が無邪気に笑ってたあの頃へどうか時間求めて君の面影をこの胸に刻んでくれもしも許されるなら全てを犠牲にしてもいいあの笑顔をもう一度 Yeah, yeah もう一度 Yay! Wait, we talking about Duran Duran? ちょっと待って Duran Duran ならわかるよ If we talking about Duran Duran, we got this! I know almost all Duran Duran songs! Alright, that was Undo from Cool Joke. It was the third opening to the original Full Metal Alchemist. Full Metal Alchemist, not Brotherhood. Wait. My boy. Wait.
Wait.
We're talking about Duran Duran? I can do Duran Duran. Wait. Do we? So my mom really likes Duran Duran, okay? And so my first and second concerts ever were both Duran Duran. I drew fan art. Hungry Like the Wolf. Pretty basic, but I could do that. Look at me, I'm like, basic, but I could do it. Do I know Invisible song? You should have opened with that, Lumin. Durian. Do I know my... Oh, maybe I don't know all the Duran Duran songs. Hold on. Where's my Antarctica? Give me a second. I know all the old ones. My Antarctica. 知らねえかも。あれ? How do I not know this one? Okay, well, other than that one. I probably heard it, but I was like, meh, Antarctica's cold. Any Ranma? Those are mostly girl songs. Any boy songs? What do I want to sing from Duran Duran? Wild Boys. That's what I want to sing. I want to sing Wild Boys because I'm boy today. That's right. We're going to do Wild Boys. Yeah. I don't think I've ever sung this one. Invisible. Yeah, that's a little too new for me. Hold on. Let me check out when Invisible came out. Invisible. They must have played it, and I ignored it. Oh, that's 2021? Guys, I'm talking about things that happened pre-2000. 2000. Like, I went and saw Duran Duran in concert in... It would have been the year 2000, and then again in 2001. Okay. We're going to do Wild Boys, because this is the manliest one. Boys on film, I got your picture. No, okay. All right. So we're going to do Wild Boys. Apparently, Duran Duran themselves hate this song. But everybody wants them to do it because the drums slap. The drums slap. They slap, guys. Do you hear that? Wild Boys. Yeah! So 80s. I don't know if I remember it though. The wild boys are calling on their way back from the fire. In August moon, surrender to a dust cloud on the rise. Wild boys falling far from glory, reckless and so hungered on the razors that you trail. There, murder by the roadside in a so afraid new world. They try to break us, looks like they'll try again. Wild boys, never lose it. Wild boys, never chose this way. Wild boys, never close your eyes. Wild boys always shine. talk about the clankers here. Smells like boomers. Wild boys never lose it. Wild boys never chose this way. Wild boys never close your eyes. Wild boys always boys never lose it. Wild boys never chose this way. Wild boys never close your eyes. Wild boys always shine, never lose it. Wild boys never chose this way. Wild boys never close your eyes. Wild boys always shine.
Yeah.
Wow. Honestly, that is an unmanly song. Dancing in the rain. Oh, it's so beautiful. Everything about that song's beautiful. So that's Duran Duran's Wild Boys, because we are manly men who sing manly men songs today. So manly. And yeah. Oh, very late today because of work, but yeah, we've been having a good stream, although I'll have to wrap it up pretty soon because it's getting time to make dinner. I'm doing some work today from 7 to 10, so I have to have dinner definitely before 7. Yeah, definitely before 7. All right, I don't think there are manly Duran Duran songs. Nope. Cause like, okay, Drive By, not manly. I think it's about him being a chauffeur. Wait, is it called chauffeur? Is it called Drive By? And then, yeah, View to a Kill, I think, was trying to be manly, but it wasn't. And then, yeah, Hungry Like the Wolf, also trying to be manly, but somehow wasn't. None of them quite were. All right. Do I know any love songs from fight anime? Like battle anime? Like Naruto? Oh, I know so many Naruto songs. I know like so many Naruto songs. So many. There's some cool ones in there. How about I'm going to do like 2 or 3 more songs, but I'm going to do my favorite boyish one. Let me do my favorite boyish. I don't think I've ever tried this one in karaoke because it's not really something you sing yourself by yourself, but I'm going to give it a go and see what happens. And that should be good enough. That should be good enough. You guys need to deal with it. Okay, give me just a few seconds to cue it up. I don't think I can sing this song by myself. All right. It'll be exciting. All right. It'll be fun. What? Hold on. I feel like this isn't what I thought it was. Give me a second. Oh, I remember what's going on with this. Give me a second. I need to find something. I see what happened. Give me just a second. I got this. Orange Range を知ってるかい
Don't tell your mama or you think you're insane.
母ちゃんたちには内緒だぞ
All the pretty girls like to listen and pretend.
おませなあの子も来てるぜ
Our music's best for highway speed and have no end.
ハーウェイ飛ばすにゃ持ってこい世界中ほら笑って空見上げてさ立ち上がって Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Hey, hey, hey. Oh, 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 oh. This is a mistake. Oh, E-R-I-C-A-N.
君もドスクでハグキス I love you さあお手を拝借ジャパニーズピット世界中ほら笑って空見上げてさ立ち上がって Oh yeah Oh yeah Oh yeah はいはいはい世界中ほら変わってくみんな頑張ってさ立ち上がって Oh yeah Oh yeah Oh yeah はいはいはい Oh世界は広い広いとてつもなく大きい日小さい人ビビディバビディブだから頭に君は世界はマジでワンツー世界中ほら笑って空見上げてさ立ち上がって Oh yeah Oh yeah Oh yeah はいはいはい世界中ほら変わってくみんな頑張ってさ立ち上がって Oh yeah Oh yeah Oh yeah はいはいはい無理かもぼえひろにゃにゃ今日も笑うあら暖かい日差しもめ力を一歩始めから Oh no Oh no This is a mistake 笑って空見上げてさ立ち上がって Oh yeah Oh yeah Oh yeah はいはいはい世界中ほら変わってくみんな頑張ってさ立ち上がって Oh yeah Oh yeah Oh yeah はいはいはい This is a mistake Why did they write a baseball song for Naruto? Claps. Thank you, song. Thank you, clap tracking song. Alright, that was Viva Rock from Orange Range. It was the fourth opening to Naruto. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. I will not put it in. That was a total mistake. There are like many members of Orange Range, and they all have their own little section that they do, and I should have not done that. I know a lot of Orange Rain songs. Like, I know large swaths of Asterisk, but not enough to sing it. I thought I knew that one, but not enough to sing it. There's also Locomotion, which I don't think I can sing. I love Orange Range, and only Orange Range should perform Orange Range. I've learned my lesson. No, you burnt your microwave enchilada! Oh, man. No, you burned your microwave enchilada. That's so sad. It sounds less genuine from boy voice Lumio. Alright, pachi arigato. Sorry for the ear bleeding. Ice, baby. You guys have such very specific knowledge of manly songs. Maybe I need to dive deeper into what is manly. 'Cause like, I don't know any of those. But I will also say that I generally don't learn boy songs because I'm like, those say I can't hit those notes. They're too low for me. So I do kind of not learn them. So I don't have as many options for boy songs. My little soda pop. Da-na-na-na-na. You know, I wonder if I know soda pop. I've watched K-pop Demon Hunters one whole time. So I wonder if that makes me qualified to sing soda pop. Let me look at the lyrics. I think I know the chorus, though. It's definitely an earworm. Like, I'm sorry, like, Golden was gorgeous, and, like, Huntrix is amazing, but Soda Pop is an absolute earworm, right? So I'm giving it to Saja Boys, man. I think I only know the chorus, so, like,
Yeah, there's also a lot more Korean in this than I thought. You're all I can think of, every drop I drink up. Your soda pop, my little soda pop. Cool me down, you're so hot. Pour me up, I won't stop. You're my soda pop, my little soda pop, pop, pop. Okay. You didn't see it, but I was doing the arms and like the shoulder thing. Na, 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 na. It's cool. I'm only 9 months late on this, guys. It do be. Diving into the manosphere. Alright. It's like my training arc, right? But yeah, I think Soda Pop might be one I do learn because I really did like that song. I did like Golden too. And so like honestly though, like kind of the part, like the whole point of Golden is that it's supposed to be really high in her range, but it's not that high in my range. So like I don't know if it would hit the same because I'm not really straining to get up there. So I'm kind of like, because like, and it's like, it's just my normal range. Oh, nya, 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 like I'm gonna be. It's like, it's fine. It's fine for me. All right. Matsuken Samba, ole, ole. Digga, digga, digga. Matsuken Samba. Da dun 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 dun. Samba, viva samba. Matsuken Samba. Ole! I don't know if I know the rest of the song though. Okay. Your local skating rink had a K-pop Demon Hunters event, Ina. Oh, recently I went ice skating with some friends, and I also found out from my friends that there's a roller skating rink. And if there's one thing Lumio is really good at, it's roller skating. I like ice skating, but I'm trash at it. But you know what I'm not trash at? Roller skating. So I was like, ooh, me and my boomer butt want to go roller skating. So yeah. Shoulder pop. See, I know it's like a new criteria now. Like I don't shoulder pop. That's it. What am I gonna do? All I can do is like my little soda pop pop pop. But like it's not the same. Like do 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 do. All right. Weird isekai show was fire. Isekai show? Which one? There's so many weird ones. So many. All right. What do I want to sing? Is there anything on my sidebar? I'm thinking maybe 2 more songs and calling it a day. 2 more. And I know what I want my last one to be. Dana. Sing along, Ina. Shakes head in Canadian. Is it because Canadians are all really good at ice skating? Is that what's going on? No, okay. New Sony movie animation Goat is cool. I haven't seen that one. Is it on Netflix? Goat. Sony Pictures. Oh, that's cute. Is it out? Oh, it just came out. We don't have that here yet. I don't think we're in Japan yet. Okay, cool. So when it comes out in Japan next year, I guess I'll see it. When we get it next year in Japan, I guess I'll go. You know how long I have to wait for Spider-Verse every time? Every time. I have to wait forever for Spider-Verse. Ugh, it kills me. And everybody's putting all this fan art and spoilers up. And I'm like, okay, cool. I'll find out next year. Yeah, we're not going to get that for a while. Man. Yeah, it's going to be a bit. Not going to have it for a while. All right. What do we have? These are not boy songs. That's not a boy song. None of these are boy songs. Why is nothing a boy song? Do I not know any boy songs? Well, I'll sing this one because I love this song. It's like Zootopia, but basketball. Ooh, Gaiden. Wait, there was a Gaiden-nashi version. Gaiden-nashi version, Hoshi. Gaiden-nashi doko atta ze. Hello, Danger.
外側の空でさっぱり聞いてないんだろう わざとこぼすサインのが好きみほらいつだって同じで分かり合ってどんな勘違いだよここにいる僕に気づけないんだろう人混みに紛れて一人虚しくて見上げる空届かない会話キャッチボール孤独は増してく Hey hey 答えて誰かいませんかずっと探しても答えないや Hey hey 僕だけが僕を作るから泣いたって笑って憎んだって愛して生きてゆこうなんたなんたんたんたるば Hey hey 侍のべりとした Day by Day また苦境も同じだろう溶け込めない人になれない街人並みに立ち止まり繰り返り確かめた足跡前よりほんの少しは歩けてるかもすれ違った街のガラスに寂しげな映った自分ムカつくんだそんな自分も無関心な世界も Hey hey 答えて誰かいませんかずっと探しても答えないや Hey hey 僕だけが僕を作るならどうなってなんて思わない本当の声を Need a rent a heart Where's Spider-Verse 3? Hey hey 一人じゃ生きれないんだろうハート捨ててまで溶け込めない Hey hey 諦める理由はいらない君だって踏ん張ってこの街で生きていくんだ Hey hey 答えて誰かいませんかずっと探しても答えないから Hey hey 僕だけが僕を作るんだ泣いたって笑って憎んだって愛して生きてゆこう Hey hey 侍 Hey hey 泣いたって笑って憎んだって愛して生きてゆこうランタランタンタンタルバ Hey hey 侍
Yay! Alright, that was Samurai Hato from Spy Air, who are very manly. Very. He's got like a whole vocal polyp. Or did. I think he got rid of that. Very manly. Alright, so that was... Alright. Samurai Heart. From Gintama. Boop. Alright. Alright, maybe one more, and then it's time to say goodbye. Good time zone, how are you, Toriyama? How are you? Okay. Could you do the one that goes right here, right now? Beep, bibbidi boop. Are? Right here, right. Oh, wait. No, that sounds really, really familiar. Are? That sounds really familiar. What's that from? Okay, hold on. I'm looking it up. That sounds weirdly familiar. I don't know, but I might know in the future. But it right here, right. Oh, why does that sound so familiar? Nande daro boop. Right here, right now. Bippity boppity boo. Paste. Boop. That didn't come up when I searched those lyrics. Oh, wait. Yeah. Is it that flow song? Is it? Yeah. Is it Sign? Are we talking about Sign or are we talking about one of the other ones? Hold on, let me look at Sign. Is it Sign? It might be Sign. Wait. I think it might be Sign. Oh, there's a different Mr. Children's song called Sign. It's in the way. Flow. Is it Go? Oh, is it Go? It might be Go. The one that's like, Yeah, it's probably go. It's almost definitely go. Okay. What did sign sound like? Be easier if I just look up the lyrics. Give me just a second. Flow sign. Lyrics. Yeah, because the flow, the signs, but there's no, yeah, I think you want go. Okay, I'll do go. Go's the Fighting Dreamers. Everybody calls it Fighting Dreamers, but it's everybody calls it Fighting Dreamers, but it's 100% go. Alright, let's see. Highest quality karaoke.
We are fighting master 神を目指して fighting master なりふり構わず fighting master 信じるがままにおりおりおりよ Just go my right here right now boom 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 now so like a tongue line on right here right now boom put the kids to get that fire right here right now boom 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 now so like a tongue line on right here right now boom 険しい修羅の道の中人の地図を広げてどこへ行く国際色のカラスがそれを奪い取って破り捨てたさあ心の前に開いてしかと今を見極めろ、yeah、失うものなんてないさいざま色を We are fighting master 神を目指して fighting master なりふり構わず fighting master 信じるがままにおりおりおりよ Just go my right here right now boom 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 now so like a tongue line on right here right now boom 音を立てず忍び寄る影がいつも僕らを惑わせる有言実行大きな風がうねりを上げて吹き荒れるかざした鋭い刀で己の明日切り開け、yeah、保証なんてどこにもないさなあそうだろう We are fighting master 神を目指して fighting master なりふり構わず fighting master 信じるがままにおりおりおりよ Just go my right here right now boom 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 now so like a tongue and line on right here right now boom put the kid to sing and get that fire right here right now boom 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 now so like a tongue and line on right here right now boom put the kid to get that fire boom ギタータイムたけちゃんいけ
Very dude. Noodle, noodle, noodle. Your bippity bops were close. They were close.
We are fighting dreamers この仲間たちと fighting dreamers すべてを巻き込み fighting dreamers 志高くおりおりおりよ We are fighting dreamers 神を目指して fighting dreamers なりふり構わず fighting dreamers 信じるがままにおりおりおりよ Just go my way Go my way Go my way Go right here right now boom 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 now so like a tongue and line on right here right now go put the kid that's gonna get the fire right here right now boom boom now so like a tongue and line on right here right now boom put the kid that's gonna get the fire burn
Yay! Alright. So that was Go by Flo. Most people call it Fighting Dreamers, but I swear it's called Go. It's really hard to Google as just Go, though, so that's probably why everybody calls it Fighting Dreamers. It's Go with 3 exclamation points, just so you know. Unnecessary information. With that said, though, I will still sing the song that I had planned on singing last because more is more. That's what I tell every time I like direct a voice actor. I'm like, more is more. Let's just have more. And they're always like, how much do you need? And I'm like, however much you can give. I'm a terrible director. Okay, no, I think I'm a good director. Anyway, let me go get the lyrics for this. What's it called? I forgot. Oh no, I forgot what the song is called. Okay, well, we'll find it anyway. I know the lyrics. Yay. This is one I don't really think I need the lyrics to, but I always get the lyrics just in case. Just in case, because it goes really fast. Yay! Oh, thank you, Bunny. Always appreciate it. Stop calling us out. Oops. Well, I also used to call it Fighting Dreamers. And then I worked with Flo, and they're like, you mean Go? And they're like, why do foreigners always call it Fighting Dreamers? And I'm like, yeah. But then they were like, foreigners seem to call Naruto Noodle. Why? And I'm like, it's Naruto. And they're like, Noodle? So they think you guys are just chanting Noodle the whole time. And they're like, well, I guess Naruto does like ramen. Honestly, very cute every day. We love Flo in this house. Thank you, Flo, for always being the best. All right, genius. They are the best. Oh, no, I'm still gonna give you the song I had planned just for you, Bunny. Alright, here's the actual last song. The last song I like to use as my last song all the time, so you guys have heard it a million times. But I don't care, because it's a boy song, so I can sing it. Yeah. Sugar song and the beat step. CPU. Don't die on me. I've been singing for 4 hours? Ain't no thing, it's fine. 超天変地みたいな競争にも慣れてこんな日常平和と見間違うラブリンコスター予算プられながら見失えないものはなんだ平等性原理式の概念に飲まれて心までがまるでエトセトラ大嫌い大好きちゃんと喋らなきゃ人形と差し変わらないし良い街を行く人だかりバウテしそうだったり寂しそうだったりコントラストが五線譜を飛び回り歌とリズムになるままでどにシュガーソンピーナッツに満たせて甘くて苦くて目が回りそうですだんだん全を目指してパーティーを続けよう世界中を驚かせてしまう夜になるちょちょ連鎖になったリフレクト Hi Glean, how are you? 凱旋戦後錦のせいろにもまれて僕らの音楽は道具になり下がるこっちを向いてよ背を向けないでよそれは正論にならないけど祭り早しのその後で高ぶったままの人泣き出してしまう人半分同じだろうでも言葉にしようものなら季節が極まれり最高だってシュガーソン幸せって満たせて死ねない理由をそこに映し出せ惜しかったって塗装で明日は来ちゃうけどのない天気予報のアップデートを果たしたならStretched neck. I think that would be Ballroom de Yokoso. Welcome to the ballroom. They had some necks in that. Someday, 競争が息を染めても Someday, 正論に意味がなくなっても Feeling song instead.
し続けることだけが僕たちたらしめる証明になる QED マーマレードにシュガーソーピーナッツで満たせて生きてく理由をそこに映し出せ報告とは競演奏の距離が誇らしい世界中を驚かせ続けようマーマレードにシュガーソーピーナッツで満たせて甘くて苦くて目が回りそうですランナン性を目指してパーティーを続けよう世界中を驚かせてしまう夜になる徐々連鎖になったりリフレクション goes on 一挙さて一難去って待って一挙ランランランランランランランランランランラン Alright, that was Sugar Song and Bitter Step from Cake Guy Sensen Blood Blockade Battlefront. Nothing like good tongue twister to end my day. Thank you guys so much for joining me on today's kind of scuffed up stream, but you know what? We had fun. I will do what I can to fix my in-screen chat because it is the broken. Is it still broken? Yep, still broken. I will do what I can to fix my in-screen chat so that everything is not vertical. Yep, still vertical. I'll do my best for next time. I probably won't be able to do another stream this week, but I'm hoping I can maybe do 2 next week. I'm thinking Monday might be the day because I work on Sunday all day, and then I don't have much on Monday. Just like today, just doing like nighttime direction stuff. So that might be a good slot for me to do a stream. Probably another karaoke stream, but like a normal one because I've had 2 not normal ones in a row. So like a normal singing whatever karaoke stream, and then I'd like to do one ZZZ stream as well, and let's hope I can fit in 2 in a week. Right now is the season for mucho auditions, but not a lot of actual work, so it's really frustrating because it's like a lot of auditions, but then not much work. But we'll see what I can fit in. And yeah, I'm super duper excited to also like play more games maybe. It's difficult to be unemployed but too busy to stream. Like if I'm gonna be not busy, can I stream? Thank you so much for joining my White Day stream of Rizz-tacularness. I hope you enjoyed all of these manly man boy songs. I will hopefully be able to leave this one up on YouTube so that you can enjoy manly Lumio anytime you want, but I will be back to cute Lumin next week. Get ready for me to jump about an octave and sing more girl songs. It should be fun. Thank you so much. Good night. See you. Love you. It's so much weirder with the Lumio voice. See you. Love you. Bye bye. Kawaii kunai.